I swear to God, is the fucking music not playing? Hold on. Why are you not playing? Oh, it's not even playing for me. What the hell? There we go. That was weird. I just switched my audio back and forth. Hello. I'm still preparing things, but I'm here for a little bit. I removed the back of this, and now I don't know where I put it. That's not good. Probably put out the announcement that I'm. Oh, here it is. Probably put out the announcement that I'm streaming today. Hello, brother. Some religious tones for the night. It is technically speaking the afternoon right now. It's not evening for me yet. Actually, it's dark outside. It is probably night. I don't remember how I'm supposed to share a live stream. Like this. Got the announcement server. I should really motherfucker the sunset 30 minutes ago. Man, it's still like kinda up for me. Bubbler app will ban you from the server. There we go. All right. It's funny. This is actually Bench Caustics are out. $13,000 raised. Hell yeah, brother. Also, this is not a Trench Crusade, but still, I got the limited time model, the commemorative Chaos Lord. This dude has so much fun. Like, he's so stanced up right now. He's such a good fucking model. I love him. I feel like, hold on, it's my... Okay, I thought my camera was like doing the skipping thing again. Yeah, I'm gonna put my pajama pants on. I don't know why I'm still wearing jeans. It's just uncomfortable. I'm not going anywhere else. Billie Jean's not my lover. She's just a girl who thinks that I am the one, and that kid is not my son. Michael Jackson really just released a song to avoid paying child support, and it worked. It's crazy. There's 8 brains sitting in the VC again. His home. Who's adding me? Oh, the Warhammer tournament's this weekend. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to make it. Damn, that sucks. Thought it was next week. Damn. I want to play Chaos Space Marines again. That's fine. I'll go instead. Lamau. Just drive all the way to the Coachella Valley real quick. Music still playing? Yes. Right, I forgot 60% of the Cali's population lives within an hour drive of the coast. Yeah, well, most of California is the coast. Not an hour for me. It's like, actually, I could get to San Diego in an hour. An hour and a half, really. What do I paint for Trench Crusade? Because I'm looking at my models, and I really don't know what I want to paint right now. I have a Death Commando, but he's like, oh, I almost broke him. Fuck. I have a Death Commando, but like, eh. I have this guy, but he's like technically done. Except for the guys on the bottom, but they're not really important. What do you have? That's the thing. I have a lot of stuff. I just don't know what I want to paint. You know, let's paint this guy. So I can figure out my new Antioch color scheme. because I still don't know what I want it to be. Like, I know I want green. I want green capes. I don't know if I want green armor. And I don't want to just do green and gold, but green and gold is kind of like my color scheme. Let me move this so it's in the way of the actual model. How do I just loosen that? Oh no, wait, that's gonna drop my light. Let's not do that. There we go. I need to dust him off a little bit. He's a dusty boy. I'm stuck near Portland, so I'm 3 hours outside the coast. The hell? All right, you're stuck in Portland, not Portland. Massive difference. Actually, not as dusty as I thought he was. Let me turn up the music. I don't think you guys can really hear it. Actually, as loud as it's gonna get. I'll turn it up over here. There you go. But yeah, it's a Red Brigade model. Shotgun, giant shield, big thick boy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm a fan of the Red Brigade. What's it called? Why can't I think of the name of the Red Brigade Heavy Mechanized Infantry? Like he's cool. Like he's cool. The shield is cool. The shotgun is sick as fuck. And like, where's my lieutenant? My lieutenant is still a bit of a badass. That being said, I don't know if I like the armor too much, because like this skirt makes them look way fatter than they are. Granted, they are actually still pretty fat, but like just comparing him to a human infantryman. I just had one. Here we go. Comparing him to a human infantryman. He's a fucking big boy. I think it technically fits in that, realistically speaking. But yeah, we'll probably actually let's just paint a normal ass yeoman, because I don't really get to paint yeoman that often. Stuck near Portland. Yeah, I figured you meant near. So we're gonna do the Cape Green. I already know we're gonna do that. That's what I want most. Working on my Warsmith's base and regretting gluing down something since I'm placing skull in it. It's hard to get super glue in a position where I want. Just put the super glue on the back of the skull and then just put the skull in place. I don't know what you're trying to do, so I can't offer any advice outside of that. It's also the helmet that makes them look chunky. The helmet does make them look chunky, but all the helmets make them look chunky. Like you got the, what I can only describe as the Frogman helmet with the giant, it's basically a second gorget, whatever you want to call it, that comes up and blocks the top of the helmet. And then this helmet actually makes them look fat. That being said, like it's the closest thing there is to a Soleil helmet. My problem with this helmet is Soleil helmets have a, by the way, Soleil helmet is like my favorite helmet of all time. Soleil, however you want to pronounce it. It has this little curve at the back to protect the back of your head, and the visor flips up. This one is seemingly all one piece and has no curve at the back because it has to fit within the neck hole. So he just looks like a thumb. It's not my favorite. And let me go look back at Red Brigade files because I still have them. 3D printing files. Already lost my. Oh, there they are. 3D printing files. Crusade, Antioch, Red Brigade. And there's heavy infantry, and I'm pretty sure. So like, the HMG guy, his head is. Now it's somehow even worse than the Soleil helmet. Though, like the helmet I got on right now, Jesus. But yeah. I'll probably just paint a yeoman tonight. See how I like doing that. Anyone else lagging? Is anybody else lagging? My connection is seemingly fine. I'm looking at the bottom right corner. Yeah, it's you, Kyle. Sorry. Kyle is insane. Kyle's always insane. Who is it that has a skinwalker live with thing? Is it Alfarius? I don't remember. I think it was Alfarius. Skinwalker, what? The skin dog, thank you. He is a skin dog. Why am I using such a small brush? What music is playing right now? It's just like Christian chanting music. It is Salve Regina. It is Georgian or Gregorian, whatever. Why I say Georgian? Georgia's a fucking country and a state. It is Gregorian chanting. I would be playing copyrighted music, but you know, I also don't want the streams to get. I honestly really shouldn't care if the streams get demonetized, because with YouTube, I just can't monetize them. It doesn't like mute all the audio like Twitch does. Really fucking nerfed engineers the new Antioch shit's ass. The fucking West has fallen. Like, I don't just want to do gold fucking armor again, but also it's just like, that's always like a good, I don't know. The skin dog made another move on the house a while ago. Thankfully, this time I was armed with something with actual stopping power. Imagine not just owning like 30-06 in the house at all times. Dude, I went and walked my dog just now. Speaking of skin dogs, I went and walked my dog, and he's like he's a puppy. I say he's a puppy. He's a Doberman, so he's big as fuck. But whenever, if you want your channel, you should play Zeta Halo. Is it copyrighted? If it's copyrighted, I can't play it. I mean, I probably can, but yeah, Alfarius is a skinwalker. He's not real. But I was walking my dog just now, and what was it? I can't remember. I'm already forgetting. I was walking my dog, and so like I live in like a gated community in like a really white neighborhood country club type deal. And so like there's never really a lot of people driving around, because it's just a bunch of old bastards, and by this time at night everybody's asleep. But while I was walking my dog, I saw a car just like drive past me, and then it made a U-turn, and then it stopped in the middle of the street, and I'm like, okay, this is where I get shot. God damn it. This is like, of all the times I've been saying I want to try to get a concealed carry the whole time, and I don't have one in this exact moment. I'm gonna get shot. This is gonna fucking suck. Great. And then I just walk, like they're just sitting there like in the middle of the road for like 2 minutes as I'm approaching them, and I'm trying to see who it is, but they have their fucking what is it? They have their fucking high beams on, so I can't see who's sitting in the car. So I'm like, okay, I see a dude in the front. There's somebody next to him. Is that another guy? You gonna roll down the window and shoot me? What's going on? It's an old lady sitting on her fucking phone, and I don't know why they didn't just, and they parked like eventually, so I don't know why the fuck they did just go park in their driveway. And it wasn't like they were on the side of the road, like their side they were supposed to be on. They were literally in the middle of the fucking road, just sitting there waiting. Like, what the fuck is, like, I know we live in a good neighborhood, but like, just because you live in a good neighborhood doesn't mean that like bad people don't show up. I had a person try to hop my fence one time, like a crackhead. I live in a gated community. I live in a corner of a gated community. Like, what the fuck? You act like California would allow you to have a concealed carry with little paperwork and a year-long background check. Riverside County, which is the county that I live in, is the best county for getting a concealed carry, because our county sheriff is a super right-wing dude somehow. So yeah, that was fucking annoying. Like, why the fuck didn't you just pull into your driveway? You had like 4 minutes to go do it. There's a person in Riverside County with my name. What, Dio? It's funny. who was a felon and his paperwork got mixed up with mine, so I can't purchase firearms. Bro, you need to contact somebody about that. That's insane. I'm probably never gonna say my name for as long as I'm able to, but I'm so glad my first name is unique, and my last name isn't exactly that like that common either. So that would never happen to me. But still, just like, I don't know, being a fucking Jose Cortez in California and getting your paperwork mixed up with a felon is rough. With just any super common Mexican name. That's so stupid. My first and last name are far from common. That's even more insane then. What the fuck? I don't want to just do gray, and I don't want to do khaki because khaki doesn't work well with green in my opinion. Oh, shit. When it does turn 7 o'clock in my time, I am going to have to go feed my dog real quick, but he's been good. Like I said, I just took him out for a walk, so he's being super tired. You seen California good luck? You should ask for Santa one for this Christmas. It's super, well, not cool. Comparatively in California, it's easier in my county, so that's also one of the reasons why I want to move out to the Midwest. Is like California firearm laws are insane, so living in the Midwest, it's not as great, but it's still better. Which warband should I get first? I managed to print a few mercs, but that's it. I mean, what's your play style? I don't know what to tell you. What do you like playing in games or 40k? Yo, I should let you know I have officially purchased an actual mini case. The gaunt bag is on its last legs. Thank fucking God, dude. Imagine you get your paperwork mixed up with Sofia, Fernandez, Dolores, Cayetana, Teresa, Angela de la Cruz, Miguel de la Santos, Sacramento de Reggio, Imperial Knights. Okay, so you like big boys. Honestly, if you like big boys, go Court of the Seven-Headed Serpent. Because you get the Praetor, the Desecrated Saint, and Hell Knights. And the Praetor, the Desecrated Saint fucks like hard. It's a really fucking strong model. Oh, you also get the Sorcerer who just does all sorts of magical bullshit. Like the Desecrated Saint. So I don't know if you know how Trench Crusade works, but there's 3 states of damage, technically speaking. Damage, heavy quotations. There's minor hit, which is you just get a blood marker and you're considered hurt. It doesn't do much. There is down, which is you get a blood marker and you fall flat on your ass, and when you get back up, all your movement is halved. And then there's out of action, which is you're dead. The Desecrated Saints gets 2 things right now. They have a weapon that does 3d6 on the injury roll, and you add all 3 dice together. And then the other thing is in the Court of Sloth, they have an ability where if you get within melee range of them, you just go down. Like you're just downed. No roll, no injury roll, nothing. You're downed. And melee attacking somebody who's downed is easier to kill them. Dio, my lord. Maybe my lord, not God. I'm going Black Rail. Black Rail is actually okay. So like, I don't know much about Black Rail other than the infection tokens. That being said, Black Rail has amazing minis. The Lord of Tumors is still fucking amazing in my opinion. But yeah, if you want big, go either Court of the Seven-Headed Serpent or build up a new Antioch Papal Intervention state list with a bunch of dudes in heavy mechanized armor. Anyways, do you know of any good Trench Crusade stuff I could use my Chaos Spawn proxy as? What base size is a Chaos Spawn? I'm gonna be real with you. The Chaos Spawn fucking... Wait, what's your... did you send your Chaos Spawn proxy in the chat? I don't remember. You're looking hobby. What do you think of the Shrine Anchorite and the Trench Program sub-faction built around them? I think it's okay. I don't think it's insane, but that being said, Shrine Anchorites are, like... I don't know how to describe this other than just, like, Shrine Anchorites are retarded. Like, they're insanely powerful. You have a model with innately -3 armor with tough, and you can't break people on the wheel in the Methodius's sub-faction. But if you have 2 Shrine Anchorites and you give them ranged weapons, you know, that being said, I don't think Shrine Anchorites get a ranged stat buff in the Methodius, Saint Methodius or whatever. Shrine Anchorite on his own with someone broken on the wheel is super powerful. The only way you can kill them is with an anti-tank rifle. 50mm, but assuming it's an STL, I could probably resize if it's too big or small. Did you send a picture of what it looks like? Because, yeah, you could always just like rechange the base size. I'm gonna say Saint Methodius is not like the strongest sub-faction for Trench Pilgrims, but if you want 2 Anchorite Shrines, it's a pretty good way of doing it. The Anchorite also has the Desecrated Saint thing where he does 3d6 damage, but he doesn't get all the any extra abilities outside of just like getting new weapons. Trying to scroll up past all the times I threatened to ban people in the chat. Hold on. What happened to his brother, Saint Cyril? I don't get this joke. Oh, damn. I didn't even see Robbie's Lord Exaltant. That shit looks good. I love that. Holy fuck. I'm going to Kit Bash the Grave Mine when they have a bigger variety of models. The Grave Mine? Oh, Grave Mind. Look into, like, they haven't been updated yet, but look into Great Hunger. They might have some big ass model they can make a Grave Mind of. I don't have a proxy spawn, that's why I'm asking. What do you think would be considering using a Trench Crusade as a spawn model the other day? Just like a normal Chaos spawn model? A Games Workshop Chaos Spawn model, or like I don't know. If you're buying the normal Games Workshop, you said STL, so I assume not the normal Games Workshop model. Yeah, because the current one looks ass. Okay, do you have a picture of it that you can send in the chat or no? I'm looking around and I can't find it. In the hobby channel, I mean. I understood the Cyril joke. I don't get. Saint Cyril and Saint Methodius are guys that made the Cyrillic, the alphabet, and the Russian. You are such a fucking nerd, dude. What? Of a Chaos Spawn? No, of the STL you were looking at. I know what a Chaos Spawn looks like, I just don't know what STL you're talking about. Because I've seen like 5 million STLs for Chaos Spawn. Paint his gun up first. I kind of want to do all of Drab. Have their cloaks be the only Vibra thing. Eastern European lore goes hard. Eastern European lore goes hard until we hit like the 1800s, because then it's just everybody starving. I think we go all of Drab. No, I'm asking if you know a good Trench Crusade mini that a good Trench Crusade mini. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Look up Pit Locusts. I think they're smaller, but you can make them bigger. I really like how Pit Locusts look. It's part of the Court of the Seven-Headed Serpent if you get lost trying to find them. Yeah, it looks good. I have STLs of like a Pit Locust variant from somebody else, and they look like the Irithyll Knights from Dark Souls 3. Let me actually look up what they're called, because you might like them. Let me go to my mini factory real quick. What I was trying to explain. Oh, right, you're putting him on a cork tower. You'll figure it out. I'll see if I can find the link for this, and then I'll send it to you in the chat. Apo. What's up, people's? Hello, Chimera. Welcome to the stream. Here you go, Apo. I'm putting it in the chat right now. Check these out. This is what I'm talking about. It's like, it's pit locusts, but they look like the Irithyll knights from Dark Souls 3, and they have like crowns and shit. This guy, Sir Nicholas, he makes some really good models. I would really recommend looking into all the shit that he makes. Also, hello, Troy. Quinby. I don't know why that makes me laugh. I got a preliminary Methodius warband, among many warbands. It's just 2 Anchorite shrines, 2 nuns, and a leader with an AR and a prayer. And Grand Anchorite plus Heavy Flamer could be fun. It could be. The problem is that it doesn't get assault, which sucks. Before Poland, we had the Levant as the international football. What the fuck? Music got me feeling holy. Dude, I'm so glad I'm getting like complaining comments on the Trench Crusade video. It makes me so happy. It shouldn't, but I'm a fucking asshat. I actually found the same thing on Purple site. I like how you keep calling it Purple. We're gonna spend the weekend in the wood with strange men. That's unfortunate. AR and a prayer sounds like me in Iraq in 2 years. Yeah, you'll be fine. We're definitely not gonna go to war with the Middle East again. Just watched it and loved it. It's probably not gonna do that great, but I don't care. I fucking love Trench Crusade. It's such a fun universe, and it makes me laugh more because like there's like two people who hate on the game. There's the people who are mad about the whole Discord thing that happened a long time ago, which like get over it. And then there's the other people who are like, this actually isn't as well written and thought out as you planned if you actually read the Bible. It's like, who cares, dude? It's fucking sick. There's a dude who fucking tore his eyes out and shoots a gun blind because God guides the bullet. Like, that's fucking awesome. I love that shit. Have some joy and whimsy in your life. Looks great, but I'm trying to figure out how to fit them on a round base. I mean, Chaosmon go on 50s, so they should be fine. It's awesome. It's so fucking, it's such a cool fucking universe. I love it so much. And unlike 40k, it's not supposed to be taking itself seriously. Still supports stuck on this, man. There we go. One more support. I see it. Have some joy and whimsy in the setting where the Black Grail exists. Yeah, bro, have some joy and whimsy. I might be dumb, you answered this before, but what's your favorite paint company? Technically speaking, my favorite paint company is Vallejo until all of the original game color are gone. Then I will hate Vallejo for the rest of my life because they keep changing their fucking paint range. People these days can't suspend their disbelief at all. It's insane. It really is. My other thing was like, it's not really a complaint I got much. I think there was like one complaint about it. Sparks so much cool art and models. Yes, right? There's so many cool fucking art pieces that come out because of Trench Crusade, because it's such an amazing aesthetic. But one thing that I keep getting annoyed about with Trench Crusade is there's a lot of people who are like, oh, this game's making fun of Christianity. It's painting the church as evil. It's like, okay, first off, it's a grimdark setting. Everybody's an asshole. That being said, the church is definitely the good guys. Most of the armies of the faithful are the good guys. And it's like, you're telling me the church is the one being painted evil? The art of a heretic trooper literally has the dude with a dead baby fetus strapped to his belt. You're telling me the church is evil? Okay, bud. I feel like you're just... I don't think you got your thinking cap on. I'm gonna be real with you. There's all the people that think they're grimdark because they play 40k and then get mad because the lore aren't as serious and stuck up. Yeah, that's also the same thing why I get mad when people take like 40k lore so seriously. It's like, go take the Horus Heresy seriously. That's fine. At the end of the day, 40k is a fucking mess, and you should not care about the lore that much. Now, obviously, don't go shit on it and like do a bunch of bullshit, but the game is silly. That's the point. What was it? Yeah, born too late to fight in the Middle East, born too early to fight in the Middle East, born just in time to fight in the Middle East. I think I'll screw around and make yet another heretic warband. Dude, fucking, where's my heretic? here somewhere. He's up here. He may not look it, but this is the most vile man I think I've ever had the displeasure of painting. Expect some stories about him eventually, because I do want to do more narrative shit. Started Horus Heresy on book 6. I don't care about Horus Heresy. Yeah, if you had a fight in the Middle East, which war would it be? Gulf War. No hesitation. It lasted like 6 months, and a majority of it was just stopping the Kuwait oil fires. Desert Storm. Desert Storm's Gulf War, is it not? Desert Storm was the invasion. I mean, the burn pits are gonna blow up, but yeah, fair. Pictures of the oil fires go hard. It would go hard, and it would also be sick as fuck if it wasn't for the fact that that just like was a massive loss for the entire world because one guy decided to be a fucking asshole. Technically, the invasion and occupation, yes, yeah. That's why I just call it Gulf War or whatever. Sounds wrong. The military sure can accomplish a lot when Congress isn't fucking things up. Don't get me started on Vietnam. I'm trying to not talk about US history again. I'm just saying Vietnam could have been done in like 2 weeks if you just like didn't have Congress giving us a bunch of arbitrary rules of engagement. But what if there's a Russian commander at the Viet Cong sites at their anti-air guns? Okay, well then he shouldn't have fucking been there. But that'll kick off World War III. All right, give me a second to see what warband I actually have on the shelf behind me. Imagine not knowing all your warbands by heart. Bro, I got 2 heretic warbands. I got fucking technically these are standard, or not these guys, but my other man over here, technically speaking, he's standard heretics, but he's also built for I can't think of the name of it. He's also built for Knights of Avarice. You watch Fat Electrician's video, haven't you? I watched a lot of his videos. I haven't watched the most recent ones, but my dog is barking. Hold on, I don't know what he's barking. I'm gonna go check on him. Oh god. Everybody in my house is at vacation right now, so it's me, my Nana, and my dog. Every time my dog barks, I have to go check on him because my Nana's old and I don't want her to get hurt. He's not a rough dog, he's just dumb. Yeah. This is looking decent. I do think the drab looks much better. Big dog, shed dog. He is not allowed in the shed. He will die. The one specifically about the pilot in Vietnam that could have ended the war in the first year, but the government wouldn't allow him because the Russian Chinese officials accused Viet Cong sites. That, and you were only allowed to fight along the Ho Chi Minh Trail or something for the Air Force. You couldn't like bomb anywhere else or something like that. Which, yeah, I get it. They didn't want us hitting civilians, but also, like, there was a lot more targets outside of the Ho Chi Minh Trail. M16 stuff, too. I never looked into the M16 thing. That was, I know Windagoon made a video about that. I never cared to watch it. I'm gonna be real with you. The M16 was always shit. It's like my least favorite gun of all time. It's such a shit weapon. I don't care what anybody says. All 700 ducats, so nothing crazy. That's fair. Oh, you told me your Knights of Avarice, Naval Raiders, 2 Court, 1 Wrath, and 1 Lust proxy models, Assassin Cabal, Methodius, Beals, and finally Alba with like 4. Yeah, I don't get people who play Alba. It got a buff, I think, in 1.0, but like before that, it was so shit, dude. I don't know how anybody could have stood playing Alba. It's literally a worse version of every other fucking sub-faction. Like, lock bar axes weren't even that crazy. Literally on a whim. They'll get repainted easy, lol. They were only allowed to bomb in the area with anti-air in the valley. Gotcha. Yeah, no. You know, I'm gonna try to not talk about U.S. history like I always do. I'm gonna stop. We'll talk about dumb haha plastic men toy game. It's my German gray. I think I ran out. Oh no, it's right here. I like Plastic Men toy game. It's so good, dude. Essentially, the guys are put in charge of making the MC whining about how to make modern weapons, so they screwed over the development of the Ends casting. Gotcha. Okay. Done history posting. I need to go to my Hobby Lobby again and see if they have more military paints. I'll probably go tomorrow. I have to go shopping anyways. My favorite faction is evil men cool armor. Hell yeah, brother. That's why I love fucking Heretic Legions. They're so fucking cool. And they're also actual irredeemable pieces of shit. That's why I'm kind of like excited. So like I keep talking about like wanting to do homebrew content on the channel, but that's also kind of like why I'm excited to do homebrew content for Trench Crusade, is because specifically for Heretic Legions, like there's no redeeming a Legionnaire. Like they went to the gate of hell. You do not come back from that. Less evil guy, less evil big armor guys, much more fleshed out. Shut the fuck up. Hate you. Who will win in hell? A commando or an assassin? What, you mean a death commando versus a fucking sultanate assassin? Death commandos can hide from the eyes of God, but a assassin literally bends time. So I think in terms of pure stats, the Death Commando wins, because I don't think the assassins get reinforced armor? I don't think they can. In Tartarus Claws you can attack with twice, but I think assassins also attack twice. I got 3 sculpts of the Hazy Arc Mini. I think I'll yellow color onto Anointed and a Witch I'll worry about later. The Heresiarch is such an insane fucking like just art piece. You don't appreciate how fucking massive they are. You know what I want? I mean, you would have seen it in the Trench Crusade video if you watched it, but I want the little guy that I had posed as me for the video, the guy who's running alongside the Anointed. I want him as a model. I want my little devil man with the Tech 9. This shit's so funny to me. Would just gunmetal work for these guys? Probably gunmetal and then, or black metal. I have a darker gunmetal somewhere. Trying to remember where. It's right next to me. No, that's not it. Where is it? I may have to go grab another one if there's not one in front of me. I thought there was. Huh. I don't think they're ever going to, but I would really like it if Trench Crusade actually turned into a full-on war game. Because I would love to have vehicles and monsters in this game. I think it'd be so fun. But they would literally have to rechange how the entire game works, so I don't think they're going to do it. They said they were going to look into it, but I think they're fully set on keeping it a skirmish game. Time to play more music because I'm kind of getting tired of this. It's just funny because I really like this music. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get this stream demonetized. I just won't keep monetization on it. I want jazz. Fucking remember which song it is, or which playlist I like. What was the song called? Oh, here it is. Data Halo. No, we're playing jazz. This stream has now lost all monetization, but it's worth it. I've been listening to this non-stop. You should play Soft and Wet by Prince. No, I'm not a Prince guy. It wasn't obvious. Nothing against Prince, I just don't prefer his music. Also, every time, despite the fact that it's supposed to be like 40s jazz, every time I listen to this music, I think about that opening scene in Battlefield 1 where you wake up in the infirmary and are having flashbacks of fighting in the front lines. We're never going to financially recover this. We're not, but I love this music. Also, for all I know, this song is all copyright free, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I could be playing like 1920s big band music because I'm pretty sure stuff like Sing 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 from not Bobby, what's his name? Benny Goodman. Is there a jazz club in the tower? I think when it's like a slow day, Baselin just starts playing jazz because he just wants to vibe. And then when you're not expecting it, he starts playing Kickstart My Heart. Let me look up art of like doughboys from World War One. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for with my guys. Yeah, they just got like greenish, dark green armor. I'm pretty sure I have that color. I just don't. It's not going to be metallic, but also like, you know, whatever. I volunteer to be the Tower's jukebox. I volunteer to be the jukebox. That's crazy. Hook me up, brothers. I think I left. No, I grabbed all my paints. So it should be in my paint closet. Let me check again. Oh, I found it. Camo all. I'm gonna need more of this. That being said, I don't really run through paint that much. Sing is not public domain? Really? Dude, that shit is from like 1919. What the fuck do you mean? What? Its copyright is valid until fucking 2032. What? By Louis Prima? No, by Benny Goodman, his specific version. It's gonna be in the public domain sometime in late 2030. That's all what all the years I'm seeing is. God damn it.
Only the piano knows my sins. The wrong I sang, the truth within.
Bitch. I really fucking love that song too. Such a good song. Since all the streams are already going to YouTube hell, can we play My Way next? No, we're just gonna listen to this because I don't want to listen to anything that's like gonna try to amp me up. 2038 looks like a song. Yeah, it's so public domain is 95 years, but because of a specific act that was passed, it added 5 more years. So in 100 years, it'll be in the public domain. Yo, my dad is a war criminal. Like, my dad is a war criminal. I thought you just completely misread that. I thought you were telling me your dad is a war criminal. I just started fucking dying. Use a lot of this somehow. Paint the helmet. Get the doughboy thing go. Oh my god, there's still a fucking support there. How? He is, but that's not the point. POV, your dad's a fucking Serbian. I don't know what to tell you. Do you want to add Dr. Wanna Do to the queue? I'm not adding, I'm taking song requests. Also, I fucking love Slaves to Darkness. I didn't realize how big they were. Just like the boy, normal scale human. This shit's so funny. He's literally like Primera Space Marine size and it looks so fucking cool. What about Blue Moon? Blue Moon. I might play the New Vegas soundtrack. It's a very good soundtrack. You saw me standing alone without a dream in my heart. If we start playing oldies, I'm gonna start singing.
No slamming doors, no angry rush.
Like, I personally am not good at singing, but I'd like to think I'm good at singing oldies. Which is funny because I live near Palm Springs, which really loves the oldies. Yeah, no, fucking new. We might play the New Vegas soundtrack. This is all we're gonna do. We're gonna play the New Vegas soundtrack, but it's 10 hours of Johnny guitar. I believe I'm being called real quick. Fly Me to the Moon, but the Evangelion version? No, we respect the classics. That being said, Frank Sinatra never made an original song. He just fucking covered everything. I'm gonna make sure my I did not get called. I'm going insane. I might play the New Vegas soundtrack. So I don't know how. I'll probably stream till like midnight. I want to try, but I also have to like watch my dog at a certain hour. I'm here, you bastard! Stop it. You should listen to Teddy Bart's Guardian Angel. Very good, very old. Good song, very old. To be fair, Mr. Sinatra, he made them much better. Yes, he did. Which is why I'm never gonna dig at somebody for doing covers if that's their entire career, because they also just like make the songs better. Like I think Elvis, what is it, Wonder of You, he did not write, but he did a very good rendition of it. Which is why I always kind of get annoyed about like the argument of people being like, oh, Elvis never made a song, he just stole his music, which like, first off, he did actually steal music, but he also just like breathed a lot of life into music. Heard by Johnny Cash is an amazing cover. The singer of Nine Inch Nails, or the guy who wrote the song, I don't remember if it was a singer or not, he literally admitted saying like, that's not my song anymore, that's Johnny Cash's song. Like when a cover is so good, it becomes transformative and completely changes the media. Like that's what I love, which is why I really like Frank Sinatra and why I really like some Elvis songs. My Nana loves Elvis. I think she watched the Elvis movie when it came out. Hello, I'm doing homework and studying for an exam on Monday. Well, I'm glad you're actually doing your homework. Welcome to the stream. You are safe here. Yeah, I really like how this looks now, the Doughboy look. I am gonna need to at some point switch some of these guys' weapons for like bars because they look fucking great. I like the idea that their cloaks are the only vibrant thing on their body. It's the only vibrant thing they're allowed. Art is honestly, I think, way better and really uses more emotion in the song. He's like 80-year-old Johnny Cash being sad his soul may dies. Makes me cry every time. It's such a... Also, the other thing about Hurt is like he recorded it and 2 weeks later he died, if I remember correctly. Which is just like, God. It always sucks when somebody dies, but also that just, it kind of makes the song a lot more powerful, knowing that that was like the last thing he recorded. It's also in the same vein of like, what's it called? Freddie Mercury. I forget what the last song he recorded was, but like he did the music video for it and he died soon after. And I think the last recorded words he ever said was like, I love you, he said to the camera. And he was like he wasn't addressing a specific person, he was just addressing his fans. His wife died the year prior, then he recorded that and died a month later. Yeah. I fucking love jazz and oldies. It's so funny. Mother Love by Queen. Gotcha. I forgot what song it was. It's so funny. Like I often talk about my dad every now and again as just like my dad's not the smartest person in the world, but and we went to San Francisco twice in my life. The first time we went to a Warped Tour because I don't know, he knew I liked that kind of music, but it was funny because it was a bunch of bands I did not care about. But after that we went to a blues bar, and it was one of the, like, I didn't want to go because like I just hate going out, but we went to the blues bar. I was just like, you know, Dad, I think I like the blues. Like this is the one like few good things you've done for me. I really liked that, and I've kept thinking about like I want to go back, but it was also so fucking expensive. Anybody here listen to Avenged Sevenfold? Yes. Hail to the King. Buried Alive. Shepherd of Fire. Welcome to the Family, Nightmare, so on and so forth. Contemporary music peaked in the 50s and 90s. I like how you say it peaked and you gave a 40-year time frame. I know in the scale of like human evolution, that's really small, but in the scale of like modern human evolution, that's crazy. I'm all over the place music-wise. I think most people are, they just don't want to admit it. Which is why like I don't have any shame of admitting like I like white girl music. It's also funny because I've been listening to more of like the old mid 2000s music and like early 2010s music. And it's funny because I hated that music a long time ago, but I downloaded Safe and Sound on my phone by I forget what the band is called, but I downloaded Safe and Sound and I've just been listening to that on repeat forever. Because not 4 decades is like a 5-year gap. Broken Tower episode 22 Dio covers Ain't That a Kick in the Head. I've been wanting to do that just for fun. I think I said this before on a previous stream. It would have to be members only videos, so that way the channel doesn't get like demonetized or something. Or not demonetized, but like channel strikes. But I literally wanted to do an album of like Bacillon's Nothing But the Best, and it's literally just a bunch of songs of just me trying to cover them screaming in Bacillon's voice. But I probably also wouldn't scream it. I would also probably just try to actually sing them. I'll just put the filter over. I really dislike post 2015 music except for like YouTube musicians. Gotcha. Save As Knows the hardest song on the PES for 2015. It's a really good song, which is kind of crazy. But also I'm painting a new Antioch. It's the Red Brigade models. I'm painting them like doughboys, but they're gonna have a distinctive green cloak because I think it looks cool. I might change it though because it doesn't really fit them. But I also just kind of like how bright green it is. I probably will change it. I'll probably make it a different color. I'm just trying to think of what color I want to make it though, because black doesn't work. And I don't want to just do olive drab again, but I might. I'll probably do olive drab again. Yeah, fuck it. And we're listening to jazz because I love jazz. The stream is not going to be monetized after this. It's just going to be fucking awful, but still. It's so much fun though. Bounce from the oldies to freaking Breaking Benjamin or Creed, then hop to Eminem or Big L, then pop a random video. Have you ever heard of like there's a cover? What is it? It's oh my god, what's that Biggie song? It's not called Come On Motherfucker. It's I forget what it's called, but it's Come On Motherfucker paired up with oh my god, My Way of Life by Frank Sinatra. I found it on SoundCloud like a long time ago when I was in high school. I think I still have it saved. The dog is whining, but that's just because he's everybody's gone. Is he at my door? Hold on.
He let the trumpet hold my hand while silence formed a second band. I fell for chords, not words he'd say. That's just his quiet way. And though his voice was never strong, he wrote me into song. The man behind the melody still hums inside of me. Strong, he wrote me into song. The man behind the melody
Expect me to
still hums inside.
He's a little needy bitch. Give him a new treat. Dude, I got a treat for him, and it was what's it called? Like, I was reading the ingredients of it and I looked back and dude, he was fucking drooling for it. Like, he's never drooled for a treat before. That was crazy. Like, he smelled that shit. Anyways. No, I'm not taking music requests. Stop it. I saw that. I swear every female artist in pop is just a more risque version of Taylor Swift. And every female rapper is a more aggressive version of Cardi B or Nicki Minaj. I don't listen to any of those. I like one Taylor Swift song, and it was I don't even remember what the song is called, actually. It's like Trouble or something. I don't remember. For me, it's old anarchistic music, and whatever random indie creator's YouTube algorithm decides to send my way. I would be more open to listening to indie music if people weren't just like using like AI constantly for their shit, which is just so annoying.
Was never true. You kiss someone to say
I need to mix something with the khaki. It's not binding well enough, or I'll just use this khaki.
it's a lie. The kiss was just a fake
Stop requesting music, damn it.
whisper wrapped in
I don't know what's up with this this like MIG ammo khaki, but this shit sucks. It's so wet and it doesn't stick. So watery. This is why I like Vallejo, and they keep changing their damn recipe. Not requesting, just asking your opinion. I don't remember a lot of song titles. My favorite Frank Sinatra songs that I actually know the title of are My Way of Life, My Way,
You kiss
and that's about it, honestly.
someone to say goodbye.
I'm not a fan of his rendition of Fly Me to the Moon.
Sometimes it's a lie. The kiss was just a favor plain, a whisper.
I also just like jazz with female singers because they're always like songs about like heartbreak and stuff, and it really reminds me of like city pop from Japan, which I really love. City pop. Stay With Me, Plastic Love, Telephone, so on and so forth.
10 cents a dance, I spin for tips, with rouge applied and aching hips.
Like, I've never been jealous of a woman for anything in my entire life, but that being said, like female singers are like fucking, especially for like heartbreak songs and love songs, just so fucking good, dude.
He likes the way,
This is why I like this playlist, because it's a lot of love songs.
but won't foot half the
Stay With Me is amazing. It's such a good song. I still love Plastic Love more because it's more soothing. Stay With Me goes a bit too hard for me.
but I'm not that
Kind of girl. This is when the Down Metallica have the most songs on my metal playlist. It's fine. I'm not surprised. I'm a mid-2000s edgelord now and then. We all are. We just don't want to admit it. Korn is the ancient incantations lost to time. If you listen to Korn, I think you're just like a dad. Yeah, let's make this olive drab. The green isn't working as I thought it was going to. Not olive drab. What is this? Yeah, olive drab. The other one is olive camo green. God, look at how fucking opaque that is. Look at that coverage. I don't know if that's actually gonna change the color. It might.
10 cents a dance, but he gets 3, and none of them are me, and none of them are me.
Yeah, I went to Trader Joe's earlier because I was getting stuff for my dog because he has like meat in his food and we get him sardines. I don't know why, he just likes sardines, I guess. But I was getting him sardines, and having radios at grocery stores is dangerous because like I'm actually just like starting to sing out loud when I'm walking down the aisles, and I know I'm probably fucking freaking some old white lady out.
Our little light,
Honey, he's singing Turn Around, Call the Cops.
when lights run dry, it's heard our laughs, our whispered stay, then watched you slip away. The mirror kept our
This is one channel I found that makes songs about the New Vegas. The only problem is that bro uses AI for the vocals. I hate that shit. Like, I get it. You're not vocally talented and you feel like you can't do it, but I'm gonna say this right now, dude. Like, I cannot hit high notes. Like, my voice cracks super bad when I talk above a certain volume. That being said, I've been fucking singing my heart out to Red Hot Chili Peppers in my car every fucking day, and guess what? I'm starting to hit that shit. You just have to have the confidence and the drive to want to do it, but a lot of people don't because AI just made things so much more simpler. And I'm not gonna sit here and like act like I'm on a high horse. Like, I use voice mod and other editing tools. I do actual editing, not just voice mod, but I do use voice mod for a majority of like the intros that I do for the channel. But I also know voice mod isn't great, so I still go and I edit my audio like a normal human being. Like, you have to have the want and drive to work on stuff if you want it to work out the way you want it to. That's why like I became a DM and I tried to like actually learn how to do voice acting. Like to me, I sound the same no matter what voice I put on, but it works out every now and again because I sound different to other people. If 7 years of choir has taught me. If you can't hit a note but wants a post singing a song, either train to hit it or lower the octave or just auto-tune. Exactly. Anyone can sing. I feel like a lot of people don't realize that you can lower the octave or lower the song and the octave. Yeah, that's blah. Dio, can you just not pull the green for a model like even your Iron Warrior got green lenses? I love green. Green is my favorite color. That being said, the old Baselon model doesn't have a lick of green on him. It was pink because that's his, like, it's his, he's the Marcus Laneige, but also I'm just gonna paint his lenses green now. I want me to say fucking take vocal classes or 3 and start doing freelance voice acting for these guys. Yeah, just like fucking like do it. Like everybody, not everybody, but like most people have time to like learn a new skill. I'm not even saying do a hobby. I'm just saying like learn a skill. You can do it. You just have to have the want and drive to do it. If you're a dude who's fucking like, I work 16 hours at 2 different ball crushing factories, I ain't got time, sonny. You drive to work. Practice while driving. You always have an opportunity to practice something. Like I practice singing and doing voices for DMing when I'm driving to work because I got like a 15-minute drive. 15 minutes isn't a lot, but 15 minutes every day back and forth, so 30 minutes total, that's 30 minutes of practice. I'm a proud car singer. Good. You should be. You can't do an embarrassing voice if you're alone in a car. Exactly. It's not embarrassing. You're alone. And I don't care if like, also I just like blast my music louder than I can hear myself, which is technically speaking not good for practice, but it also really doesn't matter because you're practicing. But you're gonna see, if you ever pull up to me when I'm driving, you're gonna see me fucking bopping my head singing to fucking Lady Gaga. I'm in my fucking car. I'm in my own space. Fucking mind your own business. That looks so much better. It's a bit dark, but I'll do some dry brush on the metal to make it look damaged. I'll paint brown on his gun. I have a brown, I have a tan. Only God can hear me jamming to white gold music in the car. Real as fuck, brother. I'm gonna do it just as a public service, so songwriters resorting to AI when they can't find a VA. Yeah. However you want to do it, man. Your choice. You're your own man. I'm not telling you which way to do it. I'm not telling you which way is a good way or a wrong way. You are practicing a skill and you should feel proud of yourself for doing that. That's why I never, like, I don't talk, okay. I'll talk shit about kit bashing, but I'm never going to talk shit about somebody painting. I'll talk shit about kit bashing because I'm a bit of a snob when it comes to kit bashing, because there's some people who just make some, like, dog shit out there. If you're the kind of dude who grabbed like the Liberator set from Age of Sigmar and put a Skitarii head on it and called it the Cataphren, go fuck yourself. I hate that shit. But if you're a dude who you're using craft paint on your fucking Skitarii minis, I fucking applaud you every single day. Let's just use khaki for the gun. Ooh, I need to paint this satchel down here. I think there are subreddits for people who need voices but can't pay. That's really fucking nice, actually. I love that.
The booth still holds your denim.
God, I love this fucking music.
right here where we
Okay, her doing means Frank Sinatra impression. Fuck yeah. Some strangers feel you more than friends. With eye and coffee.
The waitress knows my name, my shame.
Like, you can't even see what I'm painting. I only ever kit bash characters, and it feels right to have my little guys be special. Always kit bash your characters, even if it's something small. Like, here you go. Incredibly simple kit bash. It is a sword and a hand swap. That is it. I'm still incredibly proud of this model, and it's incredibly simple. He's not even painted like right. Like, you can still see there's white primer down there. He's not painted correctly at all. Still one of my favorite models I've ever made. Garga's back in the Discord. Yeah, I just muted him for an hour. I think he shouldn't be muted for more than an hour. I don't think I muted him for 24. If I muted him for 24, can you go fix that? I'll go check actually right now. He should only have been muted for an hour. I think he's just asleep right now. Oh, Robbie, I didn't see you posted update on your boy. Hell yeah.
The waitress knows my name, my shame, but never plays the blame.
Yeah, no, he should be yeah, he was timed out until 1 o'clock. He should be good. He was DMing me things to make me know he didn't learn a thing. Okay, well, fucking, if he does it again, I'm just gonna ban him. Because there's a fucking limit to how much I can endure annoyance.
So neat, his cursive
Currently kit bashing the Crux Terminatus box right now. Hell yeah.
bittersweet.
I didn't even realize that box came out already. I thought it was a Christmas box set. I didn't realize it was just a normal Battle Force box. What's the line where Kit Bash enters Bubba territory? What does that even fucking mean, Kyle? Enters Bubba territory.
He wrote of port, but not of peace, of duty without.
Yeah, I fucking love music like this. It's so good.
I keep his letters in my coat. Each line of phantom note.
Bubba is when a gun is modified so much and so poorly that it looks awful. The worst thing you can do with kit bashing is do too little. Or like do something lazy. Now, I don't even want to say too little because like I said, sword and a hand swap and he looks amazing. Doing too little is like making, like I said, with the people kit bashing cataphrons on the admix subreddit, is taking a big chunky Age of Sigmar or like Annihilator and then just swapping the head with a Skitarii and saying it's a cataphron. That's the worst thing you can do. GW fumbled the last few previews of Titus and lads, maybe peak of every faction in the corner is starving to death. Real as fuck, dude. I'm not even asking for a character, GW. I'm just asking you to fix my fucking army. Need the gunmetal. I just had it. That's not it. Where the fuck is my gunmetal? I just had it. It's right here.
I brush my hair.
All my kit bashing is done in 3D, and I'm just giving my Alpha Legion lads random loadouts cobbled together. I think they actually go back and update the old boy, actually. That's what I did with my Trench Ghost, is just a bunch of 3D kit bashing. I think 3D kit bashing is a lot more fun. It's just so fucking time consuming.
I
But that's how I got shit like this. Like, I don't know if you're able to tell, but these guys have the same arm, the shotgun and the sword carrying arm. I just deleted the shotgun and added the sword and made it so that I was blocking up the hole in his shoulder. And so he has this fucking Giga Chad look to him. I love 3D kit bashing. It's a new skill that I'm learning. I don't know if I'm ever going to go as far as to start learning how to 3D model because I fucking hate Blender. Hello, Bridget. Welcome. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to learn how to 3D model, but still, you know, it's always an option. It's an idea. Like, I'd rather just pay somebody else to 3D model shit for me. Bro is not Saint Dominica. I like simple kit bashes, like a head and arm swap, and maybe a backpack if you can. There's nothing wrong with doing a simple kit bash. It's just like doing a simple kit bash and it clearly like doesn't work. Like for instance, the Skitarii head swap on a fucking Liberator from Age of Sigmar, or an Annihilator, not a Liberator. It doesn't fucking look good. And I've seen it more than once. I'm mixing spare parts for my Terminator and Kanak set with the Scout Squad because I'm make a Scout for a different Space Marine chapter. Nice. I will always implore people to be more creative with their models. There's nothing wrong if you want to just like keep it simple and just like keep all your stuff like the box as intended, but also just like, once again, I'm not demanding people do it. I implore people to do it. Everybody should not be afraid to be a little bit creative, which is why I love Trench Crusade. Because when there were no models, it forced everybody to be creative.
But never showed. His voice would drift, then hit the road. I waited in doorways, heels all wrong.
I have an idea for what's it called? My artillery witch. I don't know. I kind of want to do a diorama, but I also don't know. I kind of want to do a diorama where it's an artillery witch sitting on a piano, like it's a cabaret or whatever, and she's just singing. I love like what is like the, I don't know if it's a trope necessarily, but I love the trope of like mute characters, but they love singing. I really like the non-unique. I really like non-unique armies. I know it sounds weird, but I like matching parts. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. That's funny because you play Emperor's Children and there's the most fucking insane, detailed, unique army that's probably out there aside from Sisters. But you know, whatever. I want to kit bash scouts, but I only have regular Marine bodies. Got some neophyte arms and a shotgun. Black Templar upgrade screw. Well, I never use scouts because I hate scouts, but I just 3D print everything, so I can't really say anything. You know, it's funny. My mom handed me a giant thing of sponge. She's just like, could use this for anything. And in my mind, I thought for half a second, I could use this sponge to do sponging technique to dirty up my model. So I was like, nah, and I just didn't do it. The War Games Pumpkin Crew Witch would go great for that. No, I have, where is she? Let me see if I can find her. She's in my model somewhere. She's in my, oh my god, not New Antioch, Heretics. I think she's in the, where are the bikers? There we go. Biker Bombshell. I think this is her. Okay, I'm gonna capture. How do I do this again? I forget. Not display capture. Where's window? Why did that not work? Huh? Why is it not working? Properties. Builder. Oh, because I have to do it over here. Oh wait, that's not it. Oh fuck. Oh wait, because I have to hit import model. Why is it still not working? What? All right, whatever. We're just gonna capture play. Here, but this is what I'm talking about. It's gonna take some 3D kit matching because of that seat she's on, but very good looking model. She's supposed to be riding on the back of a bike. How dare you insult Blender? I fucking hate Blender. Oh my heart, fuck Blender. It's not for me no more. I'll dance through every open door. Let the young ones toast and twirl. Done with being that girl. I'm done with being that girl. This isn't a piano made out of swans. That's such a fucking random thing to say. What?
One last look in satin blue.
Oh, I just looked at with the Annihilator. Why would people use them for an anime character? I don't know. I'm legitimately think it's like just the same person. They just keep fucking posting it because it's just like it doesn't fucking look good. What about a block bench? No, it has to be a piano. She has to be sitting on a piano. And it has to be a heretic legionnaire playing the piano. And those are the best Stormcat kits. I don't know why Admic would steal the big lads because whoever fucking did it had brain worms.
The spotlight warms these tired bones. The band still plays those faithful tones. They don't know how my knees betray, but I'll dance anyway.
Don't know if I'm a fan of that particularly. Eh, not really.
The curtain
Person harp. Stop it with the person harp.
hides behind.
If you weren't gonna do a piano, I'd say do the skin. Yeah, skin harp is pretty good.
Pretend I'm blind.
No model in block bench. My if this is like a super intense program, my computer's not strong. I'm just gonna say this right now. Like like running Blender, my computer like threatens to end it all.
One last look in
That's why I want to do AOS. EC can't use it. Run it as a different model for Emperor's Children. How about that?
night.
Have you ever heard of proxying, Appo? Do you have any tips for Iron Warriors working on them for a first army? Lead Belcher. Here's my tip. That'll be $7.99. I was banking on that.
Only
AC can use Slanesh, it's just that the detachment sucks. And they're not like fully implemented into the army, they're only in one detachment, which is so stupid.
the truth within.
Hopefully when they finally get rid of demons next edition and all the demons get rolled into their respective codex, it would work out.
No need to run or hide. It's heard me lying.
Have you ever heard of proxying? My cousin in the warp, I was asking you for Trench Crusade. Then just proxy the harp person as a different model for EC.
that old piano's there.
Year of Chaos and the year ain't over. Bro, it was never Year of Chaos. I don't know where that came from, because everybody keeps saying GW said it, but what about kit bashing Iron Warriors? Using 30k stuff is a really good way of kit bashing Iron Warriors. If you want a non-chaos corrupted look. I mean, that's what I do with like most of my stuff. Like this is a 30k Praetor kit bash with a Warpsmith. And my kill team as well. Here, let me get my kill team's chosen leader. Same thing. Like, just, I mean, this is 3D printed, granted, but just like, this is supposed to be old, or heavy quotations, young Diadium. Just 3D printed Mark III armor. I really like the whole, the barbed wire around their arms. I don't know why, that just feels sick to me. And also his prosthetic hand. But yeah. 30k stuff for Iron Warriors looks really good, especially the older pattern like Mark III and shit. The Skaven in reference to the big Skaven release. Yeah, I guess, but like, sure. It was just Skaven, but whatever. Let me hope. No, fuck you. I have to suffer with you, so we're gonna just suffer in it together. Be bitter. Play Iron Warriors. Buy 30k bullshit and glue it Iron Hand shit if you don't have a printer. Yeah. The 30k stuff is also just good for 40k anyways. Like, it's proxy everything.
The keys still dangle on their hook. The last page torn from his old book. I made no scene, just let it.
Yeah, the work week basically just started for me, and I already want it to be the weekend. I was wondering, have you played any TC games? I've played a lot. I'm the guy at the store who teaches people how to play Trans Crusade. I've played a lot of Trans Crusade. It is one of my favorite war games. I wish the Dark Furies for 40k were plastic and not resin. I have no idea what that is. Going trap to 60mm is too big for anything but a Demon Prince, and I'm not using it as a Demon Prince. I have 3 already. You're a loser. Get a 4th Demon Prince. Nobody ever said you can only have 3 of everything. That's just a match play rule. Obviously, most people would match play, but also the government doesn't want you to know this. You can run 6 Demon Princes. I myself have 18 Demon Princes at home. Yeah, I really like this Doughboy look a whole lot more. It looks so much better, more subdued. It's Trench Crusade a whole lot better. Is there a big difference in systems, or is it easy to pick up? Trench Crusade looks badass. Trench Crusade, it's a lot easier, but I would wait a week or more while they iron out the 1.0 book and the army builder gets updated. That being said, basically how Trench Crusade works is that you're always at minimum rolling 2 dice to do any action. Almost everything in the game passes on a 7 unless we're talking about injury rolls. And the only bonuses you get to hit and wound is you add additional dice or subtract dice from your pool, but always at minimum you're rolling 2 dice. It just depends on whether or not you're rolling extra dice and taking the highest or taking the lowest. It's a very simple system. That being said, you might not vibe with how the damage system works, but it's also like whatever. It's to help models stay in the game longer, and also it makes it funnier when like a shitty little yeoman pops a fucking general in the head with a like a bolt action rifle. I'm trying to remember words right now. It's great. And there's always ways to circumvent like armor or other keywords like tough and shit. The only keyword that doesn't have a counter right now, which is a new one, is impervious, which basically just means you ignores armor. What's the most die you've ever rolled in Trench Crusade? That's my deciding factor. Not joking. The most amount of dice I've ever rolled is 7 dice on a sniper priest. You get two innately for when he just for doing any action. You get 2 more because he has ranged attack bonus of 2. You get +1 because he's shooting a sniper rifle. And if you take the aim action and succeed, which you roll 4 dice to see if you succeed, you get 2 more dice. So you're rolling 7 dice fishing for a crit. And if you're elevated, you can, or if you're on 3 inches higher than your opponent, you can roll 8 more dice. You say that's low, but in terms of Trench Crusade, you only need a 7 to pass, and 2 6s is a crit. So it's a very good chance of you critting somebody. Yeah, that did happen to you. I did that to you a lot. And that was before they buffed aim. You used to only roll 2 dice when you see if you can aim. Now it's what is it? I can't think of a word. Now it's 4 dice when you roll for aimed. The possibility of an AZEB with a knife one-shotting a Praetor through -3 armor, -2 dice to hit, -2 injured dice is one of my favorite things about Trench Crusade. It is very funny, and I get why people don't like it, but the point of playing Trench Crusade is that you're supposed to be playing it in a narrative campaign. Like, that's the entire point. It's not meant for one-off battles. You go through a narrative campaign and you have these funny narrative moments. Like, you gave me a chance, but that was the first time we played. I didn't know what strong and heavy did. Okay, shut up. But that was when I can't think of the name of it. Like, I was playing with one of my friends, a cop friend, and he played IR Rangers, but he kept calling them IRA Rangers, so he kept giving them like Catholic Irish names. And there was this motherfucker, Thomas. This was what was it? It was a 4-man free-for-all game. It was New Antioch, Trench Ghosts, Core of the Seven-Headed Serpent, and Trench Pilgrims. They were all fighting each other. And Thomas got set on fire by a flamethrower twice, shot, stabbed, and had a martyrdom device explode next to him. And the only thing that killed him is that I charged him in melee with a tank. He then asked, then he told me, so first off, I kit bashed like balaclava heads on all of his New Antioch models, and then after that, TC tank. It's this guy, my Trench Ghost. He's in a tank. He's tank palanquin. I ran him over. Hail Thomas. Thomas is a fucking mad lad. He also made me 3D kit bash of Thomas for him, and he's dual wielding RPGs. I don't know if I have Thomas still in my files. Let me check. Can you please open file location? God damn. Trench Crusade, New Antioch. He should just be here on the bottom. He's not. Where is the here we go, IRA. Did I name him Thomas? I don't think I did. Oh no, I think I did. It's called NG Body. This should be him. That's not him. What the fuck? Where is Thomas? Thomas died by a tank. The irony. It's actually fucking hilarious. Like, here, let me show you actually display capture. Like, this is what I'm talking about. I would literally just take the kits and just 3D kit bash IRA like balaclavas on them. This is what he asked me to do this for him. Let me see if I can find the rest. I don't yeah, look at this shit. It actually looks super good, which is the funny part. Like, I didn't like it at first, but it looks so much better than I thought it was going to. Can I view by, I can view by like large icons. Here we go. And it should update them. It'll probably take a minute. Damn, it's not updating. What the hell is Mordhau mech? Oh, I remember what Mordhau mech is. It's the mech hands, but I swapped the whatever melee weapon they had out, so he's holding his sword in the Mordhau position. What is this? This is you. Bro, you gotta stream. Why you gotta stream when I'm at work? You live halfway across the fucking world, brother. Not my fault. I was born on the Dublin street. We're not playing alright. Like, look at this dude. He's kind of hard. Like, this is like no meme. This is a hard look, dude. Let me actually like put him in the thing and flip him.
That's just his quiet way.
Like, that's a hard ass fucking look.
His voice was never strong.
I think this might be him. I don't remember. I thought I made him a shock trooper.
He wrote me
It's not. Where is he? God, this dude looks so fucking yoikled out of his fucking brain, dude. I love him.
the man
The new Antioch models look so good. I thought I had him in here somewhere. Oh wait, Lieutenant 2? No, it's not Lieutenant 2. Oh right, Lieutenant 2 because I gave him a mustache. Because he wanted him to look like Captain Price. Bro, where the fuck is Thomas? Oh, I think I literally just like had his arms. Yeah, so I 3D kit bashed the engineer's arms so that way he was he had RPGs, so he had 2 RPGs. So there's the first one, and then I don't know if I have the second one, or he was just holding 2 like that. I think that's what it was. What program are you using for digital kit bashing? I'm using it's not the best, but it's just the one that I use. I would not recommend it, but I find it easier to use than Blender. Let me look at my dashboard. It's called, I almost closed out a different program. It's called Mesh Mixer. It's not the worst thing. Just use Blender. Fuck Blender. Mesh Mixer is so much easier to use if you don't want to learn Blender. But I use Mesh Mixer to like just cut up models and shit. All right, back to painting.
The kiss was just a favor, dear. A parting
Yeah, okay, I really like how this looks. So good.
a touch
I wish I didn't drop my fucking engineer. That being said, engineers are bad right now, so it's not like it really matters.
no future
It's free, best part. So is Mesh Mixer. Mesh Mixer's free. I'm pretty sure Mesh Mixer is like an Adobe product. I don't remember. It's crazy that it's free still somehow. I feel so sad because like I 3D kit bashed these guys. It's shock troopers with the tank splitters, the same that my lieutenant has. But now tank splitters are like only 2, so you want to put it on a guy who's actually gonna hit with it. That being said, I think these swords still look sick as fuck on them. It's like, goddamn, this dude fights for Christ. Oh, I just got a message. Hold on, I'm gonna send you to the waiting room because I actually need to see what my family's talking about. I think it's about bills. All right, I have to pay bills. Yeah, I don't have to pay bills. I just have to send somebody money for bills. But regardless, I'm still here. Mock the engineer while you can. Once they're NG here, you won't last long. Sure, bud. Engineers got nerfed, so you know they're not really that good anymore. My dumbass immediately forgot how to send money to people. Shit, I'm still here, you fucking bitch. Oh shit, it is 7 o'clock though, so I actually am gonna go feed my dog. I didn't see that. Text. Feeding dog. I do have to go do that real quick. I will return. Now that you said that the next version of X-Fixer is gonna have a $15 monthly subscription, I will fucking set a building on fire. I'll be back.
But never buys my scenes. He likes the way I fake the thrill, but won't watches while the others twirl, but I'm not that kind of girl. 10 cents a dance, but he gets 3, and none of them are me. 10 cents a dance, but he gets 3, and none of them are me, and none of them are me. The hotel knows our little lie, the creak of floors when lights run dry. It's heard our laughs, our whispered stay, then watched you slip away. The mirror kept our fingerprints, the curtain swayed with perfume hints. No clerk would ask, no bell would chime, but time still tells on time. I sign in with another name, but leave with just the shame. The hotel knows and never speaks, yet creaks with all our we. I sign in with another name, but leave with just the shame. The hotel knows and never speaks, yet creaks with all our weeks. The hotel knows and never speaks, yet creaks with all our weeks. Gloria in gold, she glides
I'm back.
with eyes like secrets no one hides.
Okay, well, we'll be back when my phone decides to. Oh, here we go.
Takes the floor and owns the light, while I just
Okay, I had to pay a bill real quick and also feed my dog. My big ass stinky dog. Regents ensures let's verify your shed hail the nightmare. What the fuck is going on? Every time I come back to the chat, it's like a fucking satanic cult is spawn. Connection back? The connection seems to be back. Waiting room. There we go. I'm back. Both is good. No, stop it. Stop it. We do not fortify, we only siege. Age-old question is siege fortify, that is the question. Did I put the music on loop? I don't know if I did or not. I did not. Kind of slaps, yes, that's the point. Good. Jazz is good. We're busy committing the act of ultimate hair share shit. He shut the fuck up. I hate you. So who's the real Alfarius? Not me. But that's what Alfarius would say. Who are you listening to? It's just some random playlist. The only annoying thing is that the thumbnail is definitely AI art, but I like this music. And it sounds real enough to not be AI, so I'm assuming it's real music. Alright. Time for the wash. It doesn't credit anybody in the description, I don't think. Let me check. It doesn't credit anybody specifically.
The waitress knows my name by now. She brings
Where is my Agrax? There it is. This brush is not going to be good for washes. It's too firm. I don't remember where I put all my brushes. I think they're in that box. Hold on. Holy Russian Empire. The fuck? What are you talking about? What? Oh Jesus! What? I have some Holy Russian Empire schizo rants at least once. No, stop it.
The booth still holds your denim ghost.
Found all my brushes.
Right here where we love most. Some strangers feel you more than friends. With pie and coffee ends. The waitress knows my name, my shame.
My analog horror guys, look up The Clock Strikes 12 or Tavariski Sings You to Sleep. Nice. Get them all grimy. I see a little bit of green, but it's fine. I ain't gonna see it and nobody else will either.
Some strangers heal you
More than friends.
with pie and coffee ends. The waitress knows my name, my shame.
I realized I didn't even like actually paint his gloves, but it's fine. I'm just gonna leave them black.
But never place the blame.
Trench boy. Disgusting, stinky boy. There we go. Beautiful boy. Yeah, the helmet looks a lot more intimidating and better when it's all dirtied up.
The captain wrote in blue, so neat. His curse.
I think any of my friends are gaming right now. Check. Oh, they're playing some fuck-ass game. Never mind. I thought they were playing Arc Raiders. They are not. Oh, my ass is staying on stream. I need to get a Trench Crusade minis, but I don't have a printer, so I'm going to have to order them. They're starting to make the miniatures plastic, so just wait for that. They did Prussians in plastic. I assume they're going to do the rest of them in plastic soon. They're partnering with Archon, who has all the facilities and shit for that, so... Yeah. I must leave before the stroke of midnight, or else the carriage will turn into a pumpkin. There's no way you fucked up spelling carriage that bad. That's crazy. How much sugar is in? Oh, fucking good God. Ended up a yeoman. Let's go ahead and fix my anti-tank communicant, because I was going for the same green style on him and I don't like it anymore. We're gonna fix that. Over plastic, currently only games are making physical minis and their quality is questionable. It's not questionable, it's horrendous dog shit. Fuck only games. My mini factory already has problems on its own. Only games is just the fucking worst. Hate that shit. I already forgot which part is which. Camo green. That question answers too much. I have less than $1 in my checking account. I regret nothing. What did you do? What happened? Lost. Do not go into financial ruin. Having less than $1 reminds me of college. This shit was rough.
My hair and poured my gin, but let the shadows
probably lift the... Yeah, I'll turn off the loop so that way we can turn on New Vegas music at the end of this. Sorry, me no speaking about painting and fishing scam.
And that suits me just fine. No man to chase, no hearts to decline.
I'm tempted to buy the Byzantine models from Only Games, but I see I made the right decision, being poor before I handed them money. So crazy. Yeah, I would never recommend anyone buy shit from Only Games. It's fucking such a questionable fucking service. It's like when, so like, people will complain about Factory Fortress or the guys who are behind Trench Crusade, and like fair, there's like actually some things to complain about. The fact that people still haven't gotten their shit from the Kickstarter is insane. The fact that the rulebook has taken this long is insane. But I think the most egregious thing is the fact that they partnered up with Only Games to release all of their stuff. Physically speaking, I mean. Like, I had a fucking friend who had a Desecrated Saint, which is one of the best models in the game. And his Desecrated Saint was covered in fucking supports still. And the thing was fully cured. So all those supports were hard as fuck. So every time he plinks one off, he's losing detail. It's so fucking stupid. I hate Only Games. Never gonna fucking see a My Mini Factory sponsorship on this channel, that's for fucking sure. Are they in charge of new plastic kits? Archon Studios is who makes like a Rampart, which is like a terrain, modular terrain set. Archon Studios is pretty good. Their quality is not Games Workshop level, but their prices are cheap. And from what I've seen on the models, they look really good. And there are some multi-part assembly choices on some of the models, which is great. I think the starter warband set that they're releasing is like $70 for like a 700 ducat list. which is like your standard list when starting out a campaign. My only problem with the plastic kits is that they said they're no longer going to do STLs for like major releases, which I fucking hate, but I also understand. Because I just got into 3D kit bashing, and now I'm going to be forced to do normal kit bashing again for my miniatures. That being said, I don't really have much of an interest in buying the official models anymore. I don't even use them. Like the communicant is the only official model I actually have in my army. Yeah, Archon Studios is in charge, and that's good. Archon Studios is an actual good company. At least it's third-party STLs, the West Valley and Creature Caster. Exactly. That's why I'm so glad they're still supporting their miniature agnostic. The worst thing they could do right now is say like this game is not miniature agnostic and you need to run the official models, which first off you can never enforce, but secondly, if they said that, that would just like lose them all of their fucking points they have with the community. The fact that this game is remaining miniature agnostic is what's giving it life, in my opinion. Third question, best helmet. Personally, Armet guy. You're wrong. It's the Soleil helmet. All other options are wrong. Soleil is the best helmet. Men look good in Soleils. Women look good in Soleils. A dog looks good in a Soleil. Women especially look good in Soleils now that I think about it. Jesus. Armored women. Love them. Barbuda guy breathing is nice, you know? We sailing the high seas tonight, boys. Are you pirating things? What's going on? You lost friend sensibility. Go fuck. It's the best helmet ever. It's the best design. This is our proof of how cool Soleil helmets are. I have a specific art that I saw a long time ago. This is a person who draws like sexy night ladies. By sexy, I mean like naked. But there was one where she just has like, it's like a breastplate. I think she has greaves, and then a Soleil helmet. It's just like peak. There's no NSFW channel on the Discord, so I can't share it. And I don't think there's ever going to be an NSFW channel on the Discord because, you know, what if a fucking minor shows up? It's just best to not have anything like that. Oh, music ended. Time to play New Vegas. This channel is, or this, yeah, this channel is definitely going to get, the stream is definitely going to get demonetized. New Vegas. Not New Vegas Radio. I don't want to hear Mr. New Vegas. I just want to listen to the music. The full playlist. God damn. All right. How do I shuffle?
Be sure it's true when you say I love.
It's not that I don't like Mr. New Vegas, it's that I don't want to hear his voice constantly. Also, if it's too quiet, let me know. So I don't blame anyone for pirating anime because they're gatekeeping them. I don't blame anyone for pirating anime because you're either using Crunchyroll or a pirate service. Hello, Marshmallow. My heart, I will die. Mr. Vegas loves you. You must feel the same. I love that line. Mr. New Vegas telling you that you ain't somebody unless somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. That's why I really want to do a Fallout RPG with my players, because I really want to do like a radio announcer.
When you say I love you, honey, called, you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell
I don't know if you guys watch Rubik's Raptor or J Raptor, whatever his name is on YouTube anymore. I don't remember, but my favorite bit that I'm gonna do is every single time that you tune into the radio station, it's always going to be a different number followed by something completely random. So like you're tuning into 1079 The Fish or something stupid like that. Pretty sure there's a full few Fallout. There are. It's just like I don't know which ones I would want to run. And there's a D&D Fallout RPG, which I'm told is actually decent. It's made by what is it, XP level 3 or whatever his name is. Rubik's is fucking great. I love his videos. That being said, the dude needs to like fucking, I hope he's not killing himself editing his shit, because holy fuck. The majority of the editing is his subtitles unless he does like a big meme thing. Yeah, like let me know if the audio is or the song's quiet. That being said, we're about to hit an actual song, I think, in a second, so it's about to just fucking destroy your eardrums. So I'm just gonna get ready to turn it down. Oh, hell yeah, Mojave Radio. A little breather after all the Victor Story streams. Yeah, it's so fucking insane. He's editing like fucking 100 hours worth of footage, dude. You're listening to 123 Real Dwarf FM, where we play nothing but metal, rock, and stone. This ain't your Elgies radio station. Starts playing Imagine Dragons. You dug up so many memories about Christian radio stations. It's fucking not my fault you have fucking trauma. Sorry, but also this music's just good. You beat me to the joke, how dare you? Bro, the lineup was right there. I love the fact that dwarf metal is a real genre. Thank you, Windrose. Diggy Diggy Hole on repeat on Dwarf Radio. That's crazy. Hail the king under the mountain. It's kind of funny, like I hated dwarves for a very long time. That's mostly because of Warhammer, because dwarves are like actually just assholes and they're like very unreasonable. But listening to Windrose actually made me like dwarves a hell of a lot more. I need to get an actual like brass color for bullets. God, New Vegas is such a fucking good video game. I hate Bethesda for being salty assholes about it. Fallout 3 remastered, nothing for fucking New Vegas except for all of its lore getting shit on in the Fallout TV show. So fucking unfortunate. Why are the kings feral ghouls, man? What the fuck is going on? I think I'm gonna paint his gun brass too. I think it looks cooler than just straight up silver. I'm sorry, what happened to the kings? There's like a quick little like barely half-second bit. So the kings are ghouls, because I guess the Caesar's Legion ending is canon, but we also, once again, we don't know what the fuck is going on. Because the problem with Fallout New Vegas is that it had 4 different fucking endings, and everybody could argue that it's a toss-up between what's it called, House always wins and Wild card. But it seems like they're saying the Caesar ending was canon because Caesar's Legion is still around, but we also still have no fucking idea. But there's a brief moment where the kings are fighting what's her face, not Lucy, is her name Lucy? I don't remember. And one of them like leaps at her, and that's like a feral ghoul ass move. But it seems like the king are ghouls. Brass, you need Retributor armor with enough Agrax to drown a hippo. It's my brass is Agrax mixed with Ledge Belcher, which makes like a burnished gold, and then you put Agrax on it, or yeah, Retributor mixed with Ledge Belcher and then Agrax to actually make it shine like brass. This is fucking Oklahoma music I'd be listening to, dude. Damn. It's Lucy, and there's no way we're getting a one-to-one recreation of Fallout. I like the Fallout show a lot. I get why people shit on it, but I also, it's the same thing with me with Trench Crusade, which is like, first off, well, not necessarily Trench Crusade, but just like have some fucking joy and whimsy when it comes to media. But also the main thing about Fallout is that the show is not meant for people who play the games. There's references and shit in it for the people who do like playing the games. But the shows are meant for people who are not interested in the universe to get into it, which is why we're following people like Lucy and oh my god, what's his fucking name? The Ghoul's character, the Ghoul's name, because I refused to call him the Ghoul. I kept calling him by his real name, and fucking whatever the Brotherhood character's guy's name was. I really don't like him as a character. I get the point of his character, I just still don't like him. Also, I just hate the Brotherhood. How bad? You mean how bad? Like the show? I'm moving out. You know, like the Fallout shows aren't meant for people who played the games. It's meant for people who want to get interested in the universe. And I'm assuming they're doing that because they're planning on doing something with Fallout at some point. Like, it seems like so much of a wasted effort to just shit on New Vegas so hard, to just like spend the entire second season of the show just shitting on New Vegas, but also they literally did that with the Joker movie, so you know, whatever. How bad do you think the Warhammer show will be? Well, as far as I'm concerned, it's still in fucking limbo, so it's pretty bad right now, all things considered. I'm gonna be real, dude. I don't think that show's ever getting fucking made. Alien, their show was so stupid good, at least to me. I didn't even realize Alien Earth was a show. I thought it was a fucking movie. I'm President John Henry Eden, and you're listening to Enclave Radio, the voice of warmth and reason in this cold and unreasonable time. I can't really do his voice. If the Enclave weren't just straight up Nazis, I would say I like them. Because it isn't even like the fact of like they're a fascist like paramilitary group. They're also like practiced eugenics and shit in the lore. So treat it as fan fiction. I can do that. The problem is that you can try to treat things as fan fiction, but it's what they're gonna base the entirety of the series off of, most likely. Purist Enclave are boring. Reformers are pretty chill. You mean the Remnants? Cannibal Johnson, my goat. Oh, Jesus. It would / could happen, but I'm sure Games Workshop doesn't want to give Henry Cavill the right. It's not Henry Cavill, it's Amazon. Amazon keeps going back and forth on a deal with Warhammer because Amazon wants to like add certain things, is my understanding, and Games Workshop is very, very fucking defensive of their IP, as they should be. It's them trying to. That has nothing to do with Henry Cavill. They want Henry Cavill to work on the show. He's the fucking producer. He's fronting some of the money for this shit. But it's the fact that Amazon is part of this, and they want certain things, and I don't know what it is that they want, but clearly it's enough to piss off Games Workshop. Oh hell yeah! Turn up the music for you guys. Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me, each day I love you more. I've got heartaches by the number, love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day I will win. They want Ultramarines to die on screen. I think Amazon I'm not gonna regurgitate any information from certain people, but I wouldn't be surprised if Amazon actually wanted female Space Marines, and Games Workshop knows how much that would piss off the fandom, so they're trying to fight with Amazon, saying like this is a bad fucking idea. Because credit to Games Workshop, they never made female Space Marines. They've surrounded the entire lore around the fact that it wouldn't work. I'm not into the whole female Space Marine discussion. I think female Space Marines are dumb, but I think female Custodians is a good idea. It's just the fact that they did it in the worst fucking way possible. With a fucking tweet. GW hypothetically being the reasonable person in the room is funny. I think it also has to help with fucking Henry Cavill being there and really caring about the lore. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking act like he's a saint for this fucking hobby, but the dude cares. Which is a lot better than most producers. Troubles by the score. Every day you love me, that's each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. The one Custodian trying to exterminate Terra was pretty cool. What the fuck are you talking about? The only female Custodian I know about is the one that was in ties, and of course they had to make her an absolute asshole. Which, like, I get, that's the point. But because Custodians don't like Space Marines, and they care about Terra more than anything, but still, like, they really had to make her a complete fucking asshole. Okay. Not making a good first impression with people who already don't want female Custodians GW. All I'm saying is that would be super dope to see a story like there's just one group being continued series of like episode 1 Ultramarines versus Nids and episode 2 Black Templars versus Orcs. That'd be great. Cavill is he's literally me, guy of Warhammer. What fucking he's the, why am I forgetting his name? He's the Ryan Gosling of Warhammer. I remember hearing about a Fallout TTRPG set in New Vegas and that shit and got his shit wrecked by somebody who decided to play an Enclave member. Oh, server. What was it, a TTRPG server or like an RP server? Because I know those things are out there. I just don't know if there's one of fucking Fallout. I feel like I got a text message. Hold on, I gotta check my phone real quick. No, I have not received any messages. Okay. If I remember correctly, her name was her name was Kesh, and trying to blow up Kara, part of the Blood Games. That's crazy. Holy shit. That's my new favorite fucking character. What do you mean? Part of the Blood Games? She was gonna be like, I'm gonna exterminate his terror. That's fucking crazy. Good on you, sister, but what? Holy shit. Cavill straight up looks like Titus. They're wasting the dude's face while he has it. Cavill should be a custodian. He needs to be Trajan Valoris. Model Trajan Valoris, if and when he comes back, model his face to look like Henry Cavill. I don't care if we already know what Trajan looks like. Not Trajan Valoris, Constantine Valdor. What the fuck am I talking about? Cavill should be Kane. He's probably going to be Eisenhorn. I think the series is going to be Eisenhorn. The Eisenhorn books are decent and good for beginners. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't just do Eisenhorn unless they feel like doing something completely new. Cavill should he be Alfarius so he can be the Stan Lee of 40k? No, everybody knows Johnny Sins has to be Alfarius. That's just a fact of life because he's everywhere. Would you prefer if it was set in 40k or 30k? 40k is the thing that's going to get people interested. What I care about doesn't fucking matter. The show is made for people who are not into Warhammer, and that's what people need to accept. That's the entire point as to why it's being made. He looks so much better like this. Holy shit. It's gonna be a 40k set show. You know what I fucking actually want? Fuck the Henry Cavill Amazon show that they're trying to do. Where the fuck is Astartes 2? That's what I'm waiting on. Astartes has done irreparable damage to how people perceive Space Marines, and we still don't have a sequel to it. We got Secret Level, and that was it. Just like the Last of Us show. Yeah, but the Last of Us is anything past the first game is shit because whatever his fucking name is, I forget the director. Neil Druckmann is a fucking dickhead. He was already a dickhead when it came to the first game anyways. Like I don't know if you've ever seen, you probably none of you have seen it, but there's a behind the scenes of Troy Baker doing the takes of when Joel's daughter dies. And there's some like fucking soul put into some of the takes that weren't fucking used. And Neil's whole thing was like, less is more. It's like, no, dude, his fucking daughter just died. What do you mean less? What do you mean you want him to have a subdued reaction? She just got shot in like the throat. Or the chest. I forget where she got shot. I haven't played that game in forever. The first game was lightning in the bottle. And then they tried to make a second one. And they made it with in the worst fucking way possible. You know, it has nothing to do with the fact of like, oh, Ellie's gay. Who gives a shit? We had a DLC about that. That's where we learned it. And nobody was fucking complaining about it then. It's more of just like, Abby is just like a problem in her entirety. And then we fucking, the moral of the story is that revenge is bad. Even though she fucking hole-in-one Joel in front of fucking, oh my god, I hate it. It's so dumb. Did you know that Joel Osteen plays Joel in The Last of Us? He didn't get much credit for it. This is a joke that I'm not getting. I'm not getting this joke off Arius. I'm thinking about Last of Us and I'm mad again. I love the original, but I hated the Ghost of Tsushima last game of the year to the remaster. I didn't even know that was a thing. What? First 3 Heresy books is like season 6 through 7 solid content. I would think. But yeah, they wouldn't do much going on. The Heresy's too fucking complicated to do anything with. That's like you have to CGI that entire thing, and God knows how fucking expensive that would get. Like we're getting a lot more Mojave Radio songs right now. I have the playlist on shuffle. It's just very biased, it seems. Should the Warhammer show be animated or live action? It should always be animated, but I know they want to do live action shit because they have Henry Cavill and they want to use his face. Amazon money ain't an issue. It's not, but animated would obviously be preferred over anything. When does this song play in Fallout? What? Am I insane? I'm not vibing with this. Good. I like classical music, but not right now.
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, because I know our love can never be. It's a sin to keep this memory of you when silence proves that you've forgotten me. The dream I built for us has tumbled, each promise broken like my heart. It's a sin, my darling.
This live action Village Gene Steel Tower would be the easiest faction for races. You know they're just gonna CGI everything anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Necrons, if anything, would probably be the easiest because then you don't have to pay somebody to be there. Just Alan fucking Tudyk the thing.
It's a sin to hide behind this heartache, to make believe that I found someone new. It's a sin to say that I don't miss.
Necron's actually pretty cool starting for the POV show. Yeah, it would be.
I'm still in love with you. I'm sure you're happy with another who shares a love I couldn't win. Why pretend that I can't live without you when deep inside I know that it's a sin.
Hardcore Henry style. Wow, that'd be fucking crazy. I'd kill for a show from a Necron POV. The monkey's paw curls. It's the POV of a fucking scarab, and that's it. In the Tomb World. That's the entire show. Congratulations, you fucked this up. Where does classical music play in Fallout New Vegas? Am I confused? Oh, it plays in the Ultra Lux. Oh my god, did I just get more classical music? Stop it! Oh my god, it's more classical music. It's just playing classical music. Are all the other songs fucking copyrighted? Or like kicked out of the playlist? Why is it all just playing copyrighted music in a row? Joke's on you, there's a scare that got 4 or 5 times the character of any human. Yeah. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to the fucking jazz music that I was listening to earlier. Like this classical music in that playlist is insane. Oh, I gotta turn the fucking music down. Go. War in Heaven flashbacks would be peak. Don't show the whole thing. Just give us Lines of Undead. Yes, but you can't do that for a beginner show. That's the problem. This is why I fucking don't talk about Warhammer shows with people who play the game, because it's not meant for us. It's meant for people to get into the universe. You can't just drop the War on Heaven on somebody. That's fucking crazy. The Adventures of Trace and Orkin. Just go read Infinite and the Divine. We already have it. But I want to animate it. No. It would be funny trying to explain the War in Heaven to a complete newbie. It wouldn't be funny. It'd be frustrating. You're like, what the fuck is going on? Then you literally have to. It's like the dude. It's like the meme of the dude courtside at a fucking basketball game explaining to a woman the lore of the Horus Heresy. Literally the meme. You could absolutely drop the War in Heaven in a show meant for beginners. Just show flashbacks of planets and star exploding and they'll get the gist. You don't fucking understand how stupid people are, especially people who watch mainstream television. Like, I had Love Island explained to me yesterday. I did not realize that's how the show worked. It's just Survivor, but with whores. And you're telling me this is what people watch?
The crowd still cheers like they once knew.
You have to make things for the average person for it to be watchable for them. And we cannot drop the War in Heaven on those people. Slice of Life of Xandric and Oberyn. You guys keep recommending stuff for fucking people who are into this fucking universe. It's not bad suggestions, it just wouldn't fly for a starter show by Amazon.
These tired bones. The band still plays those faithful tones. They don't know how
The Hobbit, but it's a rattling? That's so trash. Oh my god, there's layers to how bad that is. What?
send me away. The curtain hides the years behind, and I pretend I'm blind. One last look inside and
Almost done with this one.
before I say
Bro, they fucking changed how much glory you get in one-off games, and now I can't have my little ammo monk friend. Oh shit, I forgot. I have news. I'm gonna be DMing a D&D game for my cop friend and his buddies for his birthday. He's turning 30.
piano knows my sins.
He literally messaged me out of the blue. So like I haven't talked to him in like months at this point because he's a cop, he's busy, and he doesn't have time to play Warhammer and shit. But he messaged me out of the blue. He's like, I got a proposition for you. And I'm like, okay, well, it has to be legal. He's a cop, so I don't know what he's asking. I thought he wanted me to just 3D print him a bunch of shit. And he's like, can you DM me a game for my birthday? Because his wife wants it to be a whole big thing. And I asked him, like, how long do you want the session to be? He's like 6-8 hours. I'm like, okay, I know what we're doing. We're gonna do a fucking Magic Noir City heist, and you're gonna raid the vaults of a fucking beholder, which is basically just water deep with extra steps. But I specifically want to go for like a noir occult theme, like Prohibition era type shit.
Only the piano holds
Now the problem is that I have to set all that up because I know he's gonna want physical minis and shit, and I've never done like physical battles. It's not hard. It's just you know, it's a new medium. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to ask him how he wants to do miniatures because he could never make a short barrel shotguns if your police friend asks. Well, obviously, that being said, he wants one. He just can't own one. Everybody wants a short barrel shotgun. Everybody wants a little felony. Now, in certain states, you can register a short barrel shotgun. You just have to get a tax stamp for it and shit like that. But you know, not in California. It's not allowed. You can have anything in the US as long as you pay the taxes for it. Is it extortion? To a degree, but it's also, you know, a fair trade in my opinion. My coworker introduced me to Warhammer, tried starting with the War in Heaven, and I'm pretty sure it's the closest I'll get to understanding how white women feel when you try to explain your hobby to them. Exactly. You can't just drop the War on Heaven with somebody. You just like, hey, can you explain 40k to me? Sure, it's sci-fi religious wars, and these guys all worship a god king, and they're also like literally space marines. They fight robot Egyptians, they fight literal demons, they fight Starship Troopers, aliens, and so on and so forth. You can open carry a full-size sword to Texas, yeah, but you can also get fired without any notice in Texas, so you know, fuck Texas. I'm glad Texas has become the first PvP zone in the US. That being said, fuck Texas. Waiting for this to dry so I can put a wash on it, and then I'm gonna go grab myself some food. Bring back legalized duels. It's so funny how that actually got outlawed in the US. You think we would have kept it. I thought Florida was a PvP zone, but you cannot open carry swords in Florida. You can open carry swords in Texas. So Texas is the first PvP zone. Florida is like Gmod Dark RP. And Chicago and Detroit are PUBG. Florida is the beta test for that. I disagree wholeheartedly. I had my wash earlier. Where is it? It's right here. Florida is the PvPvE server. Florida is Hunt Showdown. I can see that Lone Star from 1,000 miles away. I forgot how the song goes. I don't remember. I can see that Lone Star from 1,000 miles away. I think that's how it is. Washington is mutual combat laws. Where is O Block? I can't remember. Is that in Chicago or is that in like Louisiana or some shit? God damn it, I didn't paint the fucking back of the bullets, whatever. Chicago. Chicago's O Block? Okay. I grew up in the boonies. We don't have that. Chirac. I love calling it Chirac. First off, it's a fucking shithole.
We danced in wartime, boots and lace, a fragile laugh on every face. We spun through telegrams and tears, ticking off the years. He held me close like he might fade. The swing band played, the bullets stayed. And for a verse the world was gone, just rhythm keeping on. You don't need peace to find delight, just one soft hand at night. We danced in war.
Hello. I love Church Crusade video. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad people liked it. I don't think it's gonna do that great on the channel, but I'm glad that people enjoyed it. Hero runs, remember the Rush server, Chaz? God, such a stupid fucking situation. What's your favorite TC unit? It's between him and what's it called? Heretic Priest on Tank Palanquin with an anti-material rifle. Because this motherfucker hits. Yeah, definitely anything with an anti-tank rifle has my goat. Yeah, I've been fucking listening to SAS Rogue Heroes too much. I keep thinking of that. Has my goat. I can't do a Paddy Main accent because I'm not a fucking Irishman. Or whatever he was. Fucking his version of him in the show is completely fictionalized from the actual person, but whatever. Yeah, I really love the anti-tank communicant. It's the thing that kind of got me into Trench Crusade. Anti-tank communicant and artillery witch. I hope we get animation projects soon. The only thing they have on the horizon in terms of like entertainment stuff is that Graham McNeil is going to write a story, and so are a bunch of other writers. That was like some Kickstarter goals, I think. If anybody can write a fucking Trench Crusade story, I think it's Graham McNeil.
She wears my perfume now, the rose.
We got copycat of Chaz in Portland. Yeah, it's called Portland.
His clothes, the scent that lived upon my skin, now draped on her within. She smiled like I once used to smile before he changed his style. She leaned the same with eyes cast down. That sends the
I know I did that. I have to fucking rewatch on this. Any casualties in fucking Portland? Yeah, a few people died in Chaz when that was going on, mostly because they fucking paramedics didn't want to go in there because for obvious reasons it was a stupid idea to go in there. There isn't a bloodiness game set in Portland. What do you mean? You just mean blood game? The annual Portland Blood Games. God, the idea of the Blood Game is so fucking stupid. I love it. Alright, I'm gonna let that dry. I'm gonna go get myself some spaghetti because I have not eaten in a bit. I've eaten today, just not in a bit. Put a thing up. I will be back shortly.
The man behind the melody, he never sang, just played for me. His fingers told me tales so deep of promises I keep. He let the trumpet hold my hand while silence formed a second band. I fell for chords, not words he'd say. That's just his quiet way. And though his voice was never strong, he wrote me into song. The man behind the melody still hums inside of me. And though his voice was never strong, he wrote me into song. The man behind the melody still hums inside of me. The man behind the melody still hums inside.
My food is heating up, so I'm here for a little bit. Oh my god. Favorite spaghetti noodle? I don't know. We just get like normal basic spaghetti. I don't paying attention to the noodles, bro. I just get whatever's not too thin.
No promises, no future plan, just lips that
We went through the heresy on Prospero's Burn. It's the best so far.
he tipped his hat and said so long, as if I'd
He casually created the most evil beings in all of fiction. I don't know if they created the most evil beings, because it's really hard to top people like Judge Holden or the Q from All Tomorrows.
like time.
Like, in all of fiction, maybe in all of wargaming, but fiction? Yeah, Judge Holden is like, for being a dude who's grounded heavily in reality, he is a sick, sick fucking man. And he's definitely not the inspiration for this guy. Definitely not an inspiration. He says that he will never die. The heretic leads is equal Judge Holden. The difference is that Judge uses religion to justify his behavior. Whereas with the Heretic Legion, you can't really use religion to justify it unless you're in the sense of like using religion as like a way of seeing like, hey, see, this is how mankind fucked up, even though you're literally trafficking with devils, but that's not the point. The Judge tries to take a moral high ground. He dances in light and shadow. He dances. Okay. The black rail equals Am plus Q. I don't know. Am hates humanity because he doesn't have a form of humanity. Like the entire reason, like, and this is why I feel like people like fucking like don't understand Am, especially when like people give him a physical form. The entire point of Am is that he doesn't have a form. He is the hate monument because he's jealous of humanity. Because first off, he hates humanity because first off, they made him just for war and then just to fucking kill people. But also, he never had a physical. Ow! Fuck! I just stabbed myself. He never had a physical form that he could walk around in. I was in hell looking up at heaven.
Just drinks and leans.
Which is what a lot of people get, which is a lot of people confuse with Am, is that like I said, the entire point is that he has no form, which is the whole point of him. I'm not saying that you don't understand how, I'm just saying like people in general Because I love a lot of the designs people have made for Am. There's like some weird like avian android looking thing that with these like wires sticking out the back of his head, which I fucking love how that looks. However, that's completely mischaracterizing him.
10 cents a dance.
But we're talking biblical demons of hell. Exactly, yeah.
Three.
Calling the Black Grail the Q is very much accurate, I would say. The fact that they hate all life and they just transform it into whatever they want. Hey dude, are you still getting food? It's heating up in the microwave. It's leftover spaghetti, which should be done by now, so I'm gonna go grab it.
$10 a dance, but he gets 3, and none of them are me, and none of them are me. The hotel knows our little life.
My friend is running Curse of Strahd, and they've been gone all night. It's 10 over where they're at.
It's
Holy
hurt
shit.
our
It must have been a long session. Oh, well, they stayed late at work. I think that's why.
then watched you
I wonder if the Habsburgs managed to get control of the Holy Roman Empire in this timeline. They were probably still fucking each other. That being said, I think the Holy Roman Empire is still around. I don't remember. I know Prussia's around, which is weird because, like, I don't think timeline-wise that makes sense, but whatever. I'm gonna update the fucking thing and say that I'm eating. Oof, no.
The hotel knows and never speaks, yet creaks with all our we.
Yeah, after going for the olive drab shit, these guys look so much better. The drab and the camo. I have to do a wash on that skin though, but it'll be done after that. In defense of the Habsburgs, that was mostly the Spanish side of the family. I don't give a fuck. Bro, you are fucking your sister and or cousin. That's not okay. I don't care what the times were. Gun, yes, gun. Gun is always good. Gun is the answer to everything. Is Germany around? If so, no Holy Roman Empire. Germany's not around. What happened to the Habsburgs IRL? They kept having sex with each other. We need to bring back trench coats and cloaks. No one's stopping you. What are you talking about? I just joined into. We're talking about the Habsburgs. Are they just doing the main Abrahamic religions? They're doing just the main ones. Yes. I had to explain this to Garg and the server. They're not gonna do fucking like Hindu religion or whatever. It's just Abrahamics right now. I hope we get a lore on Dracula and the Order of the Dragon. Dude. I need to find the part in the... Hold on. I need to find the part in the timeline because I fucking love this part. Next to the city of Argos got taken by God, but this is also just fucking cool.
She takes the floor and owns the light.
Look at my downloads.
I just sit the night.
The rulebook, the timeline.
He watched her twirl, forgot his dream.
It should be on this side.
And I just vanished in a blink. She didn't
Yeah, here we go. Sacred Order of the the Sacred Order of the Dragon, not even the Order of the Dragon, the Sacred Order of the Dragon. The Sacred Order of the Dragon halts the infernal advance after the destruction of Byzantium. Word spreads of 1 million heretics impaled in the hills of Wallachia. That's so fucking cool, dude. A million heretics. That Vlad was stacking fucking bodies. I don't understand people trying to make Buddhism work in this fucking universe. I don't get it. First off, if you're a Buddhist in Trench Crusade, you're doing something wrong because clearly it's not working out. I know Buddhism is more of a lifestyle more than a belief, but still, you know. But yeah, Vlad didn't do anything. Vlad was stacking bodies in Wallachia. That's what he was doing. 1 million heretics, brother. It's also just like the interesting thing of like, so assumedly the Order of the Dragon does have vampiric shit going on, but they're clearly loyal to heaven. So like, I don't know if you guys know who Brendan Lee Mulligan is, but he's like a Dimension 20. He's a DM. He's a not very famous, but he's like a semi-famous guy on the internet now. And he was talking about like creating characters for I don't know how to describe it. It's like characters who have like a very deep flaw, but like not deep like they have trauma, just like intrinsically something that just like goes against their character. And one of my favorite ideas he had was like, how would somebody who was like a devout Catholic come to grips with becoming a vampire? And I would love to see them expand upon the Order of the Dragon and Vlad and just see like, what does that look like? What does it look like with somebody who was clearly like, Vlad was down with like Christianity and with Vlad was down with Christianity and like fucking the Catholic Church. Like the dude bodied the Ottomans when they just like touched his land. And I would love to like understand him more as the character of like coming to grips with being a vampire while also being incredibly loyal to the faithful, while knowing that more than likely his soul is damned because of what he is. I would fucking love, that's such an amazing fucking like, I don't know how to describe it, like basis for a character, I guess. I've been thinking about this hypothetical for years now. It's such a good fucking hypothetical though. I'm strangers, we're more than friends. I love this song. I have a fully headcanon, all the evil being in the old world leading to the new world being a super developed, like for a period utopia. I disagree. We got like fucking Aztec warriors hitting heretic naval troopers with fucking obsidian maces and shit, dude. Powerwolf just listed on Modern Strigoi. Yes. But that's also the other thing that I really like about this setting is that like werewolves are a fucking like a fiendish hellish thing. So you get your vampire and werewolf rivalry, except it's like turned over because sometimes werewolves are seen as like holy, or not necessarily holy, but like they'll work with the faithful. Now it's the other way around, which is so fucking sick. I'm thinking other religions could be cool for the models, but I forget it's agnostic models, so I could just have a dope Buddhist or a Norse pagan as my models. And either Sultan's of the Church. Exactly. That's why I love that it's miniature agnostic. Pick a rule set that you like and go with it. Wait, there's Aztec. No, there's no Aztecs in Trench Crusade, but the New World was never colonized. And the naval heretics own the seas. So by putting 2 and 2 together, you can assume that some naval heretic tried to fucking creep up on Chichen Itza or whatever the fuck, and he got his fucking throat gouged out by an obsidian spear. So there's probably Aztecs stacking bodies in the New World. Are they heavily disadvantaged? Yes. Does it matter? No. This isn't real life. We're not caring about disease unless the Black Grail hits them. Because all the crazy beings in Trench Crusade, what does society look like? It really depends on where you live. So like, if you live in Ireland, it's just fucked. You live in basically like a shitty countryside. Most of the time you're constantly getting attacked by fucking naval heretic raiders. If you're living in any part of Europe, you're pretty much getting assaulted by the heretic navy constantly. New Antioch, as much as it is like a fortress city, it's also like relatively decent to live in, but it only really depends. The Sultanate, it's pretty much just like, I would say like Golden Age of Islam, pretty much. It like never died for them. That being said, you know, you're also like right outside of the Hellgate. I thought Ireland was getting attacked by the Beast. It's either Ireland or it's Alba who's constantly fighting off the heretic naval raiders. The reason why I say Ireland is because the Ire Rangers are like goated as fuck in the lore. Like every city has to pay a tithe to New Antioch, and Ireland gets away with not paying the tithe by just sending their Ire Rangers over, and the Duke is fine with it. Isn't there a Trench Crusade faction that has a space program? Yes, there is a church space program. It is not beholden to any one faction. It is specifically the church. Like the Catholic Church has a space program. And this is also the crazy thing. If you look at like the art, like the super famous art where it's like the giant cross with all the artillery pieces around it, and the cross is like a giant comms tower, there's fucking like church jets flying around. They're not planes, they're jets. You can barely make out their silhouette. DC lore, we desperately need giants, actual dragons, heretic or faithful, Dr. Abraham Van Helsing, sea monsters, Kraken, Leviathan, Cthulhu, and lore and Asian mercenaries. So giants, we don't know anything about. There is a dragon in lore because there is a scenario in Trench. Yes, there's church jets. There is a scenario in game where you and somebody else have to hunt a dragon. What the dragon is, it's not stated, but they call it a dragon. There is definitely a Leviathan in the sea. There's definitely sea monsters, and they're definitely heretic. I don't know anything about Van Helsing, and you're never going to get Asian lore for a very long time, most likely. So you're just going to have to suffer with the fact that this is a European-centric game. Ain't this set in World War I? How did they get jets and rockets? Eddie, there's a fucking Hellgate under Jerusalem. You're really concerned about the fact that there's jets and rockets? Eddie, did you know that New Antioch has the bar? The Browning automatic rifle? Did you know Mormonism doesn't exist in Trench Crusade? So how the fuck is there a bar? If we really want to like, if you really like, this is why like I tell people like, don't like, who gives a shit? It's fun. Like the bar exists. It's not supposed to be historically accurate. It's just it's a whole what if scenario. We're hitting fucking like 2 a.m. on the History Channel vibes with this shit, and it's great. I think that's why I like this setting so much, is because it's like so unserious, but it's also like, but what if the armies of hell did march on Byzantium? Well, first off, Byzantium got fucked, so that's what we know what happened. Military industrial complex on coke right now. It's literally so crazy, dude. You can't tell me Mormons aren't somehow in Trench Crusade. It's a canon event. I'll tell you what's a canon event. It's John Moses Browning. Even with hell invading, the 1911 and the Browning automatic rifle still exists. I hear in Trench Crusade universe, they don't know how to spell check. Dude, the rulebook is so bad. Did you guys see there's a melee weapon that had the stats of a grenade? It's so fucking stupid. I guess remember my need for this problem. I just need to know how wacky we're getting here. There's a church space program, dude. That's how wacky we're getting. The church is trying to find a way to leave Earth because it's fucked. That's how wacky this shit is. There is probably a papal astronaut. The Pope was probably on the moon at one point. If the church space program actually went ahead. The Pope probably went to the moon, blessed it, and left. Melee weapon with grenade stats, anti-tank camera. No. You don't understand. It had the grenade stats put into it. It had shrapnel, it had a blast radius, it had ignores long range, and it had a range on its melee profile. They put the grenade stats onto a melee weapon. I think they're going to mine the moon, not leave the Earth. Well, we don't know because they have never elaborated on it. This is why I love shit. This is why I like love the timeline. Just like reading it. Let me go back to it really quick because it's so good. like it doesn't have the little bit in the timeline anymore where it says biased and oh, here we go. It says brief and incomplete timeline, and it no longer says biased accounts. But like my favorite thing is where is it? It's just right here we go. The 1477. The city of Argos is taken by God and is no more. What does that mean?
Promise me to
What happened to Argos? What? Oh my god, I have a meme. Hold on.
his voice
I don't know if I still have it. I think I do.
then hit the
It should just be called Argos. Where is it?
Heels all wrong, still humming a half-written song.
I'm gonna have to re-download it probably. I know I made it. I know it should be my video projects.
All unsigned, with sketches of kisses.
That's my Trench Crusade intro. That's not it. Is it just called City of Argos? I don't think it is. It's not. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the server and download it really quick. Nukes. Yes, there are also nukes. Argos has become Yarnum from Bloodborne. That'd be so crazy. I desperately need trench level book in the Trench Crusade universe of Nightlord Omnibus quality. That's why I really want to write stuff for Trench Crusade. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm a good writer, but that being said, I think I could write a story about a new Antioch or a heretic legionary. I think I could do that. Oh my god, this shit's so goofy. There we go. Where's media? I keep forgetting how to do this shit. Media source. Here, this shit's I don't know why this shit makes me laugh. Here, let me click loop so it keeps playing. Downloads. Here you go. I found this shit a while ago.
Look at him and tell me there's a God. Look at him and tell
Probably
me
so loud, sorry.
Look at him and tell me there's a God. Look at him and tell me there's a God. Look at him and tell me there's a God.
It's so funny. He made me in his own image. It's so good. You look at him and you tell me there's a God. I love that it's a fucking stretch pilgrim too. It's so fucking happy. I know I made this meme somewhere. Where is it? No, man. I know I made it. So I know I put it here somewhere. I'm gonna have to check my DMs. Where is it? Oh, here we go. I found it. I made this a while ago. Media source. Oh god. No. Close. Properties. Here we go. Here we go.
The horn still plays alley bars, but I've outlived brass and cigars. My shoes don't
I just thought that was funny. As soon as I read that lore, it's just. It's such a good meme format. Oh my god! I'll post it in the. I'll post these in this. Or I'll post this one on the server because I know some people are probably gonna want it. We're shed posting. There it is. That's salad. Me silent laughing. It's so good, dude. It just takes that shit. Oh my god. I fucking love this universe so much, dude. I'm not trying to start you. What's your opinion on plastic? You're gonna need to be more elaborate than that. What do you mean, what's my opinion on plastic? Like, are you asking if I hate sea turtles? Oh, okay. Plastic versus resin, that's what you meant. I was gonna say, if you mean against it, fuck them sea turtles, but... So, plastic kits are going to make it so that way the game is more readily available for everybody, and that's a very good thing. That being said, as somebody who really likes 3D kit bashing, I'm kind of fucking pissed. But I also understand 3D kit bashing is a super niche thing, and I need to get the fuck over myself. So, you know, it's a good thing. I am a being beyond comprehension. I don't get it. Oh my god. So good, dude.
in satin
How do I still have more spaghetti? My god. Because I've been talking too much.
the crowd still cheers like they once knew.
I'm still here, by the way, fans. My worst episode to Discord. That's fine. You don't need to send me money, but also I still appreciate it. Thank you, Lost.
And said,
I'm gonna assume you did not go into debt for me, and I hope you didn't. My favorite Trench Crusade lore is just everything about the Metachrist. I love that they never flat out say what a Metachrist is. Like, you can insinuate what it is because there's multiple of them, but I still love how they don't say what it is, and for some reason I just love that detail about them. I'm using my credit card. Stop it!
the band still plays those
Argos isn't near the front lines or the sea. God literally might have just taken that because he could. It's so funny. Also, high overdraft. I didn't see you here. Fucking lurker.
my knees betray.
That's cool. The Vikings settled instead of leaving. Nice. Yeah, there's some crazy shit going on in Finland. Finland also just has a Hellgate, by the way. And apparently, they have like the Finnish cavalry just have like undead horses or some shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on up in Finland. It's somehow they made it crazier.
And I
Argos, Greece, yes. The city of Argos in Greece got taken by God. Nobody knows why. It's gone. I love how the timeline doesn't fully explain everything because it's a history book. Like, this is the history of the world. You are in it. You should know what happened.
say good.
And that just makes it so much fucking better. Fuck all these people who are like, oh, it's fucking shitting on religion or other stuff. Like, who gives? No, like, shut up. Everybody is bad. And even then, we're fighting for the fucking sake of humanity and heaven and all that shit. So we're still the good guys. It's just that we've degraded because the war's been going on for 900 fucking years. How gone like a bit? We don't know. We don't know. Argos is just gone. Nobody knows. Like, that's why it's written that way, because you're supposed to know in universe what happened to Argos or what its condition is. It's just fucking gone. What about my people? India has not been mentioned in Trench Crusade Garg. I've already been over this. I don't even know if it's on the map, because the most we've gotten about India is that the Golden Khanate is still around, or the Golden Horde, whatever you want to call it. It's still around somehow.
Heard me lying home through
In order to make it a legitimate alternate history fiction, Australia needs to go. I agree.
again.
Argos is now number 2 in my face lore after the Metachrist. It's so good.
The stage,
He's the Lion King meme for Argos.
but that old piano's there.
I love how insane this world is.
Only the piano holds
And it's crazy because it's like, it's insane and you can like laugh at it, but also there's some dark fucking shit here, dude. Like, trench ghosts are fucking horrifying if you really think about it. Bro, the Golden Horde is nowhere near India. I know it's nowhere near India. I'm just saying that's the most Asia you're getting. I can't be here long. Bye. See you, Garg. What about there, Dad? We don't go there. It's just Finland. With the fucking weird undead horse. Also, just, dude, the fucking art is so goddamn good. Like, even fan art, it's so fucking good. Like, I'm gonna be real, I struggle looking for good art for 40k. I don't struggle looking for good art for Trench Crusade.
only the piano
Fuck you, Appo. You already know the answer.
goes and never tells the ghost.
Zemo be stacking bodies right now, dude. Nobody is stacking bodies like Vlad the Impaler. 1 million heretics impaled in the hills of Wallachia. That is such a fucking hardcore sentence, and I really want Order of the Dragon lore. Serious query, Russia. There's a Hellgate in Siberia, I think. Oh, also, Baba Yaga's on the map. There's no lore about that. Baba Yaga's just on the map.
The keys still dangle
If the art is so good, why do you use the same image in the video like a million times? Because it's easier for me to edit, you fucking nerd. Do you want the video to be out? Then you're gonna get the same 4 images. Most people don't even look at the video, they just listen to me talk, so fuck it. Would you rather that, or would you rather me Mr. Bones it, or and just slowly fucking just move an image across the screen super zoomed in, or fucking Pancreas no work, just have a flat image sit there for 10 minutes, which is what I already do. Never mind Sima Heya in the 9 right now in lore. Bullshit. Genghis Khan would have been ruling over India for a time. The Golden Horde definitely took India. Interesting. No, I want you to become a VTuber. Make me a fucking good model and I'll do it. I have no pride. I'll fucking do it. That's a lie. I won't do it. I have zero interest. So like, I watch VTubers. I've already said this. I watch VTubers. I watch clips and stuff. I like them. I have zero interest in joining that demographic of people. I do not fucking want to be anywhere near it unless it's just like a collab. DVD screensaver for the entire video. Hi, I'm Arthur. I love Arthur. He's great. If Baba Yaga is with the faithful and she's a grandma witch, it'd be so fucking funny yet kind of nice. That's what I did when I so when did the history split our timeline? The end of the first Crusade. I almost said the Great Crusade. Baba Yaga's probably trolling both sides. So that's what I did with my like Russian fantasy faction for my D&D world. Is like their patron is like Baba Yaga. It's called Babushka. And sure, she always wants something in return for her services, but also everything she does in order to protect her homeland from invaders. Like in the lore I wrote up, she literally resurrected an entire army of the dead as a last ditch effort to try and protect the capital of the country, and it worked. Now there's just a bunch of undead roaming around in fantasy Russia, and they're not ostracized. They're seen as like veterans. Okay, so around 1099, I'm gonna see what the Aztecs are doing then. There's no lore on the Aztecs have been over this, unless you're just talking about like in general, which as far as we know, they're doing the same shit they were doing 1,000 years ago, which is fucking killing each other and sacrificing each other to the sun god. I realized Judge Holden would be perfect for Crusade. Yes, he would. Judge Holden works for both sides, faithful and heretic. And if anything, he works way better for faithful. A Judge Holden trench cleric would go fucking crazy. Dude fucking standing on the battlements, no shirt, just pants, holding a Thompson in one hand and a Bible in the other, and shouting to the top of his lungs, "War is God." That would be the hardest fucking thing ever. Why faithful? Because people already fucking Father Mosgus. Oh my god, I didn't even think about him. Oh shit. That's so good. Sorry, not Aztecs, they didn't exist. I mean Mayans. I'll find a Wikipedia headcanon to them. What is the modern year of Trench Crusade? Trench Crusade's modern year is 1914 right now. So about 900 or odd years of development. You know, fucking Judge Holden being a part of the faithful. And the reason why I say the faithful is because it's easy to make Judge Holden be a heretic. It's harder to write him as still being faithful and loyal to God, but also just having him being a terrifying. Mosgus is a character from Berserk. He's basically what you imagine, like super hyper religious guy who tortures and murders people. He's also like part angel or something. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've looked at Berserk. But there's a really good scene where first off, he kills somebody with a book. Secondly, he smashes his forehead into the ground because he's trying to repent for God. Oh, you posted models on the Discord? Let me look. What do you think happened to Iceland? They're probably getting raided by the heretics. I need a guts in this setting. Get a communicant and just get a model of guts. There's your guts. Lost, despite the fact that you haven't been paying that long, you make really good fucking looking models. Hey, this is neat. I like having my things look too clean. You do battle damage really well.
I saw it when she touched his clothes.
Mazgus did become a pseudo apostle because they worship the apostles, entering the card back in 20-ish missions. Kyle, I forgot you were even here. I'm gonna be real. The last thing you said was DVD screensaver for a whole video. But yeah, no, just like fucking, that'd be so good. But I want to make a Trench Cleric Judge Holden now. I don't think there's a mini of that, but I would love that. Bible in one hand, Thompson in the other. War is God. Be such a good fucking model to have. Is there any Egypt lore? So right now the lore for Egypt right now is North Africa. I think most of Africa actually, but North Africa is currently controlled by the forces of Mammon. And the reason why that's the case is because Mammon is looking for like the treasures of the Queen of Sheba and Solomon. So that way he's raiding Africa and Egypt. And the Ethiopian warriors are currently trying to fight a guerrilla war against Mammon and trying to free Egypt. Which, like, I'm not a person who's particularly interested in like African history outside of like ancient Egypt. That being said, fighting a guerrilla war freedom fighter shit of Africans against the forces of the Devil of Greed, who's raiding the pyramids, pretty fucking sick, not gonna lie. I don't know why I keep making horror references, but Father Garcia from Unholy Trinity, Shotgun Priest would go hard. Yeah, exactly. Do they have models? The Chua, they don't have models per se, but they have a sub-faction. They're not called the Chua, they're called like the Knights of Abyssinia or something. I forget what their full name is. I can just look at it, hold on. Let me go to Crusade again. More bands. Velocipaster, shut the fuck up. That's so stupid. They're not called Knights of Abyssinia. Where are they? Papal States, Higher Rangers, Kingdom of Alba, Austrian. Here we go. The Expeditionary Forces of Abyssinia. Here, I'll just go ahead and read their lore because we're talking about them now. Knights of Avarice. What about Avarice? Anyways, the Expeditionary Forces of Abyssinia. The Expeditionary Forces of Abyssinia represent the forces of the Solomonic throne of Ethiopia. While the warriors of Africa also defend their homeland against the legions of Mammon, they still faithfully send reinforcements to New Antioch once every 7 years. Most Ethiopian army regulars hail from Oromo and Ambara. I almost read that as Umbara, I got flashbacks. The heartlands of the Solomonic Empire. They typically wear a traditional white shama robe that doubles as both body and head covering, along with Kamish shirt tunics instead of their uniforms. Many warriors go to battle barefoot, being well accustomed to walking unshod over rough terrain. Their training emphasizes short-range marksmanship, which decimates the enemy ranks and allows the elite Chua to finish the fight in close combat. In close quarters, they wield many weapons, though swords are the most common tools of war, especially sickle-like shotel swords designed to overcome shields. The Ethiopian fighters favor a half-moon formation to outflank and envelop an enemy with devastating short-range fire from the flanks, forcing the foe out of their positions. All the while, the holy warriors, soldiers dedicated to warrior saints and martyrs, treat the wounded. They are among the few faithful capable of countering even the power of the Black Grail if they get to the victim early enough. So they might be protecting the Ark of the Covenant from Mammon. We don't know. That being said, by this time in history, the Ark of the Covenant is in Ethiopia, supposedly. And their entire playstyle revolves around healing each other, dishing out blessing tokens, and doing skirmish warfare. So short-range combat into charging or into baiting people into charges. They're actually really cool. But they're very light. It's like every other new Antioch sub-faction outside of like Alba. They're very lightly armored. You have ways of counteracting blood markers and infection markers and a bunch of other shit. And they're the only sub-faction that actually is able to. Yes, the Ethiopian Orthodox Church does claim to have it. I thought the Ark of the Covenant was in the warehouse. Shut up. What do you have looking into it? I got a Judge Holden should be like he's in Blood Meridian Trench Crusade. He thinks he's above the faithful and the heretic above morality. Yes, that's exactly how he should be. That's what I'm saying. Judge Holden as a fucking trench cleric would go crazy. I want a miniature of Judge Holden now and run him as a trench cleric. That'd be so good.
No promises, no future plans.
I'd probably have to just use I can't even think of the name of it. Hero Forge. Yeah, somebody already did a Hero Forge of Judge Holden, which looks good, but I want shirtless Judge Holden. I don't want just normal Judge Holden. I need shirtless.
As if I'd hum a leaving song, he smiled the way they all.
He never sleeps. He says he will never die. He dances in light and shadow, and he is a great favorite. He never sleeps, the judge. He is dancing, dancing. He says he will never die. So good, dude. Judge Holden would be fucking perfect for Trench Crusade. I want him in my army now. Print him in white plastic and don't paint him. You have to paint the shorts. Or the pants, I mean. He doesn't wear shorts. He wears pants. Judge Holden just like fucking on the battlements as like bullets are flying past him and mortars are barely missing him as proof that he is blessed by God while playing. Is it a violin or a fiddle? I don't remember. I think he plays a fiddle while he's playing the fiddle. Like in that one artwork where he's just surrounded by people and he's just in the center with his fucking devilish grin just playing away. I fucking love it so much, dude.
You kiss someone to say goodbye, but sometimes it's a lie.
What type of music does the judge enjoy? K-pop. I don't fucking know, dude.
A whisper wrapped in rain.
I don't remember if he ever says he likes a certain type of music. You're in my building, looked at as soon as you complimented my model. It's so good. I have water. I do still have water.
10 cents a dance. I spin for
K-pop Demon Hunter in Trench Crusade, lol.
the rouge I apply.
That's the most Asian lore you're getting in Trench Crusade.
He comes each night.
Would I be happy to have some Korean bad ladies killing demons and shit? Yes. Does it fit in the lore? No.
He likes the way I fade.
But I did hear it when I went outside to get data. Nice. I forget your internet where you're at sucks.
The bill.
Like your signal, I mean.
He watches while the others twirl, but I'm not that kind of girl.
K-pop heretic countries would go crazy. Yeah, what? Or we go hard, sorry.
Dance, but he
Like, I'm not a big K-pop guy, and I'm definitely not a big fan of the movie, but
none of them are me.
it doesn't change the fact that people, like, fucking hunting down heretics and demons, or demonkin would go crazy. Asian lore type of demons as models would be really creepy looking and therefore cool. Or you get the, like, the stupid giant foot thing. A lot of Shinto is just flat out dumb. Korean barbecue and Trench Crusade, that's just cannibalism. Don't you get it? Korean barbecue. Like Korean person barbecue. Because the heretic legions eat people. That's the joke.
And none of them are me. And none of them are me.
My jokes don't land with people that much. That's it gets me in trouble at work a lot. Think more SEA type of demons like the pregnant ghost thing. The only thing I know about Southeast Asia is that Filipinos are crazy. That's about it. I would love to see a fusion of Asian mythology and Christianity in Trench Crusade. Saying the missionaries were right and all their conversions would be super high in the sky. Yeah, basically. I mean, also just like having fucking samurai fighting demons would be sick as shit.
The mirror kept
Just to say, Attack on Titan is not surviving Trench Crusade. Good. Fuck Attack on Titan. Hate that fucking show. I will sit on this. I will sit on this throne forever. Fuck Attack on Titan. They was shit. Oh yeah, the fucking Hegemon's insane, dude. Honestly, now I get the joke. It's kind of funny, but I know about as much of the videos you covered. Yeah, I want to cover more about Trench Crusade. I also just want to like do homebrew shit for it, especially because it's a miniature agnostic game and the lore is still being made. And there's nothing saying that you can't just write a story about like a heretic trooper and his day to day. That being said, I'm probably gonna have to make the how did Joan of Arc defeat that thing? Because she's a living saint. That's why. The French only produced the baddest of women. I love how Joan of Arc is a living saint in the lore of Trench Crusade, because it's just like it's such a feel good thing that after the shit she got dealt in real life, she's a fucking Celestine figure basically for us. That shit's so cool. If the invasion of hell stops World War II from existing, then anime probably won't exist in that universe. No, we just have like Bushido and Shinto, and that's it. Use the power of God in anime on their side. The app literally just said anime doesn't exist. Attack on Titan motherfuckers when I pull up the Hell Dragon. Oh, I realized Lost said something. Thanks for saying I do battle damage well. I always think I do too much. There is doing too much battle damage, but so like the sweet spot is like you're damaged, but it doesn't look like you need to replace your armor. Like your shoulder pad's fucked up or something like that. Not like there's a big chunk taken out of your chest piece or something like that. Fucking Joan of Arc is a bad woman. She's a bad woman. And it still refers to her as living saint, so she's still running around in the setting, assumedly. Because there's a whole thing about the Council of Saints in Trench Crusade where basically they have... Remember Luce the Vatican doll? Yeah, Luce, or Luce, I forgot how you say her name. There's a bunch of Trench Crusade memes about that. It was great. Too much damage is throwing your models in a blender for 5 seconds, literally. If you're ripping out chunks out of your Space Marine armor, and I mean like sizable chunks, that's too much. Unless you're going for like, he's fucked up and damaged and he's probably gonna die and he's like organ spilling out, that's different, but still. How do you know Living Saint isn't dead? That's because, I'm not going, so the reason why I say this is because get armor on any woman and Dio will crumble like sand. Yes, I would. Absolutely would. I wish I could share that art of the woman with her, I don't describe it, fuck it. Dark-skinned woman with her cheeks out and she's wearing a Soleil helmet. I wish I could share that art, but there's no NSFW channel in the server and there never will be. Rose's entire job description is being alive. Real. Yeah. It's like, they're called the Living Saints because there's also the Council of Saints in Trench Crusade, which is literally the remains of saints all gathered together and communed with in order to get information from heaven. So assumedly saint and living saint are two different states. Post in general out of context, I will not, because once again, I don't know if there's any minors in the server, so I just can't post anything like that.
Gloria in gold, she glides with eyes like secrets no one hides.
The NSFW server is just the EC players posting spicy meme in the meme channel, basically. Thankfully, nobody has like pushed the limits of memes outside of like Guard trying to defend racism or something like that. I gotta go see you. See you, man. Good having you. Still have more spaghetti, dude. I think I put too much. I'm not full, but like, damn, this is so much spaghetti. I need to start waking up earlier so I can actually eat breakfast. Yeah, same deal in 40k. Except instead of being blessed by the powers of the warp and the Empress, she's blessed by the power of literally God. The 7th Metachrist literally resurrects trench pilgrims. Like, it's common, but in the case of Joan of Arc, she's literally like a Celestine type figure. I mean, a meme not posting racism. Yeah, I figured. We're dropping slurs in the chat real quick.
I sit and stir my sugar slow, and let the jukebox flow. She never
I just get a text. I check. I don't think I did. No, did not get a text. Oh, I did get a message. Not a message. Comment. Video. Oh yeah, I didn't mention the anchor right. Eh.
The booth still holds your denim ghost, right here where we loved most.
Fucking love this setting so much, dude. It's so good. I just wish the rules were actually updated and it wasn't just clarifications on stuff. That'd be great. I've posted some meme where I feel guilty looking at them in public because it will get 40k reference in chat. What? The fuck did he post? Or he didn't post anything. Never mind. Okay, I thought you said he posted. Anime girl. I feel like croat is a slur, or at least it should be. What? What the fuck does that even mean? Fucking, I'm befuddled. What? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, Croatian. A croat? I don't know, maybe. I live in a civilized world where I don't have to worry about stepping on landmines. Some strangers feel you more than friends. Technically not a slur, but if we try hard enough, we can make it a slur. Shut up. Stop it, Eddie. I already had to almost ban somebody from the server for saying that shit. Look, stop it. I thought croat you were trying to say like fucking like the old ones, like the croaks, or whatever the fuck they're called. Lord Croak. Alright, that's all my spaghetti. I'm gonna go put my fucking plate in the sink because I'm not an animal. I'll be back in a minute.
He wrote of port, but not of peace, of duty without cease. I keep his letters in my coat, each line a phantom note. He said, don't wait, but wait, you must.
Nope, it did not. You just sent me an anti-tank hammer. It's literally what an anti-tank hammer is. Like, that's not even a meme. Go look at it in game. It's literally like a mortar or an RPG round fucking strapped to a stick. My favorite thing is that it does damage to you. Shedding so hard, you're such a fuck. It's literally just a stick with a fucking explosive strapped to the back. It's so dumb. I don't have to think of known oil. There it is.
My hair and poured my gin, but let the
Those are real too. It was funny. I remember a while ago someone was saying it's unrealistic that you'd be throwing a mortar in combat and using it like a grenade. It's like, no, there's people in like World War II who were recorded as having done that. A mortar is very versatile if you're not really partial to staying alive.
No man to chase, no hearts to decline. The silence is satin, the air is just right.
Because his muscles are so defined that the wash is actually going to be doing wash things and not just staining. Me charging at the fucking 5,000-year-old demon with a fucking with 5 frag grenades strapped to a stick. Hey, shit ass. He's looking a lot better without that on. That being said, still too much in the. There you go. Beautiful.
That suits me just fine. No man to chase, no heart.
I don't know if I've shown this up, but this is like a was supposed to be a witch burner general for my army, where it's I don't think I'm gonna use him anymore. He looks too Nordic for me, but he has like a bunch of like effigies of like saints of the Virgin Mary all over his cloak, which looks pretty fucking sick. See ya, Eddie. I'll probably go stream for an hour more, maybe. I don't know yet. None of my friends are gaming. If they are, they should be going to bed. Yeah, everybody's off. I got one friend playing Dispatch and one friend playing Arc Raiders.
He promised me Tuesday.
We went on a bad losing streak in Arc Raiders yesterday. That shit was rough. I lost everything. The one fight I get into with my Torrente and fucking it's at super long range, so my gun is useless. Shit was cheeks, brother. What even is Arc Raiders? Extraction shooter with PvE elements. A lot more PvE elements than people think. Game of the year is going to be crazy. What's released so far? Because I'm pretty sure like Arc Raiders is just gonna win. You will probably need a matte varnish with how glossy you're looking. I'm fine with satin, but this is too glossy. I need to get satin varnish, dude. Let me go back and look at my list for my Prussians, because I really need to change what's going on with them. Like, it's not updated yet on New Recruit, but still. Dispatch infested my mind, didn't even play it. Or it's good. Also, surprisingly, good community on Arc Raiders. Not everyone kills on sight. If you're playing solo, everybody's nice, at least relatively, because playing solo in those games already sucks. And the game has so much PvE in it compared to things like Hunt that it's actually kind of brutal. So a lot of people try to not kill each other, or at least they're at least somewhat nicer about it. And then you run into people like Stimpy, but he's Australian, so he already has no soul. Here you go, stormtroopers. Go here and edit. Configuration. We are now at 700 ducats, not 800. Okay, I'm just gonna type 700. Or it's 800. I think it's standard play. 806 glory. I am over points, which means goodbye, ammo monk. That solves my points issue. I heard you say stormtroopers and I saw my ears perked up. I'm talking about fucking just like the stupid strapping, whatever the fuck they're called. My goats. Why am I forgetting their name? We're doing this right now. I'm 100 points over. I could get rid of a sniper priest, but what kind of man would that make me? Not a good one. The horns still playing alibis. Okay, what can I trench? No, he can only get standard armor. I'm just watching playthroughs of the story. Shit hits hard. I haven't seen episode 7 and 8 yet. It's very well written. My problem with Dispatch and the same thing with like Telltale games is like, so back when the Walking Dead one came out, like nobody really knew what a Telltale game was. Now that everybody knows what a Telltale game is, like there's very little reason in playing it yourself. You just watch a playthrough of it because everybody's games will end the same. It's just different things will change it. There's very like rarely a different ending for a Telltale game, I feel. It's just your choices lead to different outcomes. Oh, Dispatch's story, but the gameplay doesn't look like my thing. It's because it's a Telltale game. So it's not really gameplay. It's you're playing a visual novel with extra steps. You're playing a visual novel with animation. How many mechanized infantry can you have? Only one. Fuck. Love this Dispatch's story, but the gameplay or that add quick time events. Yeah, it's a fucking, what's it called? I mean the actual dispatching part. I haven't seen any gameplay of it. All I know is that people keep thirsting over the brown skinned tomboy girl because she has to hold her breath to become invisible. You fucking hold on. Stormtroopers. They have right, they lose that. What's it called thing? There's a girl's best. Sure. I'll take your word for it. I have to have 2 Stormtroopers minimum. I keep forgetting. Play Imperial March? No. I want to listen to fucking jazz. You don't get to ask for fucking songs. I swear all you guys had bayonets. Why do you just have bolt actions? Die Civil Wars have been raging between Visigal Simpson, Blonde, Blazer Simpson. Sure, man. I also like fucking a gobbledygook girl or whatever the fuck you talking. Sure, man. I don't play the game. Heavy quotations, play the game. I'll take tank splitters because you only get 2 of them. I don't think satchel charges have assault, do they? Yeah, just heavy. Lieutenant even have strong? He does not, and neither would the trench cleric. If I take 2 Martyrdom pills, and okay, we'll just get rid of Martyrdom pills off of him, and then he would take Martyrdom pills, and then he would get standard armor with a tank splitter sword.
Only the piano.
These both risky actions. No, just armor soldiers of crisis free. Okay.
The wrong I sang, the truth within.
But he said he then doesn't have a gun.
It's
Get rid of a yeoman.
without
Just don't want to. Get rid of a yeoman.
no need to run off.
Give you a satchel charge, and then give the trench cleric
It's heard me loud
grenades,
and hum through pain.
and then give all these yeomans.
Again and yet again. The man is gone.
I really want yeoman, or do I want shock troopers?
His bed,
That's the question.
but that old piano
No, I didn't give these guys melee weapons. No shit.
only the piano
There is a jazz version. Oh, I'm not playing it.
holds me close and never tells the
Your autism may be Star Wars. Mine isn't. Is he more unit-based or individual character driven? Well, every model is its own unit in a way. It's more like kill team in a sense, but also if you're playing campaign, yeah, every single one of your models is basically a character, not like leader status where they're like clearly the guy in charge. But if you're playing in campaign mode, people get injuries, people get like specialized gear, they get perks and shit, so on and so forth. This guy making a stormtrooper list. Yeah, these fucking Prussians, brother. I feel like I get rid of all the yeomen and just give more shock troopers, but then this is a super hyper elite list, and I don't know if I want that.
only the piano holds me close and never tells the ghost.
What do you get? +1 injury dice on these? +1 to injury. Oh, this is ranged weapons. I can't believe Kaiser Wilhelm II stole stormtroopers for George Lucas. That's fucking crazy, huh?
Slamming doors, no angry rush. Just left my earrings on the sill and vanished through sheer will. The keys still
+1 dice is better
on their hook.
for now.
The last page torn from his old
They're wearing armor. They are wearing armor. And the yeomen do not get armor.
Just let it be. My silence set me free.
Oh wait, shit! They can't take these because they're heavy. God damn it! Keep forgetting. I'm pretty sure this is also, yeah, they're all, the double-handed melee weapons are heavy. It's just that this is cumbersome. So then, yeah, they'd be fucking. I could give them a trench shield, but having them be at -2 armor isn't exactly helpful. Oh, that's better than nothing. Wait, wrong guy. What am I doing? Trench shield. And then just give them a, you know, fucking ranged weapons. Not bad. Give him a sword. I think with this guy, give him a sword. That's 20 more points. I have returned. Hello, Kyle. I'm just figuring out my list for Prussians now. I should probably leave the 20 points over because I don't know how much Holy Smoke is going to be, and I'm pretty sure you have to buy it. I don't think you get it for free. What'd I miss? Nothing. Nothing so far, at least. Here we go. Warbands. I don't remember if Holy Smoke costs anything. There we go. Critical plane. Holy Smoke. See Russian Armory. Here we go. Holy smoke is 15. Okay, cool. Negate sphere, and then bonus injury dice. Or minus injury dice. Dispassion bitches shedding. Yeah, exactly. You have a dude have fucking God, why did they make it limit 2? I know why, but still. Limit 3 was crazy. And they also buffed it, but still, eh.
He held me close like he might fade. The swing band played, the bullets stayed. And for a verse, the world was gone. Just
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's still a 9 activation list, but that's still okay. I need to remember this is 800 points. If I did 900, I would have like 3 more yeomen. AC 20s being good. Is that the fucking blaster from Star Wars? Yeah, I could give these guys bayonets, technically speaking. You not take bayonet? Oh, here we go, bayonet lug. Okay, so they have bolt actions. They don't have gold, but it's better they have something than nothing. Was it trench knives? Is it -1 die? Yes, -1 dice to hit. Like you're thinking of the AC. Okay, sure. Fucking Apple, of course you would know that. I see we've gone from 18 views to single digits. I didn't even know we were at 18 views. That's crazy. It's also getting late. It's 9:15 and most people are outside of California. There's the one thing about California that being in California that sucks is that everybody's ahead of you. I know so many blast names. I'm not surprised. I like the Z6, the rotary cannon. That's the only one I care about outside of like custom made stuff for like Mandalorians. Alright, that's enough of this. I think I got my list basically finalized. I just have to assume this is how all the points are gonna work out. That being said, I do need to get an actual trench cleric now. I want that actually looks cool. Get a doughboy trench cleric. I mean, I have a trench cleric. I don't know if I have him here with me right now. I don't know where I put him. Dusty as shit too. He's somewhere. He's disappeared. Oh, I forgot I painted her. My wife. She very nice. I'm so proud of this mini. So hold on. Hold on, I gotta put them together. Couple goals. Our Ghost still busted. Ghost got hard nerfed a long time ago. And they got nerfed again and still got no buff for it. Did you know that the T29 is a 6-shot revolver blast that was used by the main villain in Rogue One? Hey, I remember we were making the joke about the dude like explaining shit to the girl at the basketball game. It was very doughboy trench Clarice. What a fucking sentence. I don't like the Red Brigade trench cleric. Like, he looks too crazy for me. I don't like him. I have a... I forget what it's called. It's called like the caver or whatever. I have the blaster. I think it's kind of like K9 caver or something. What's it called? Special interest night? Yeah. I feel like I galactic armor. What boss did you say? I didn't catch it. I'm trying to find it. You fucking nerd. Give me a second. Because I have a do-it-yourself kit of a few blasters. Well, one of them's a slug gun or whatever it's called, a scatter gun. I have the DIY kit for the... Where is it? Do they not sell it anymore? Or I think this is not everything they have. Yeah, this isn't everything they have, so I have to actually like go through 3D physical items, blasters. Oh, this is everything. What the fuck? Huh?
The man behind the melody, he never
Anyways, I have the slug thrower from Battlefront 2. Yeah, the scattergun. Yeah, here we go, the Battlefront 2 scattergun. And then, oh, here we go. The other gun I have is the K-17 Briar Blaster. Because I just really like how it looks, and I played Kyber for a little bit, and it was really fun to use it in that. It had like a charge-up mechanic. So I would just fucking run around as an Imperial officer and just two-tap motherfuckers. It was great. But yeah, I love the scattergun from Battlefront. The practice is super fun in Battlefront 2015. Battlefront 1 was such a weird fucking game. Like, it didn't feel real. Like, we played it, we knew it happened. It was also, yeah, it's in Andor for a little bit. I forget when. But yeah, it does show up in Andor, and that's why I like it. It was also, like I said, it was in Kyber, which is really fun to play with. God, Andor was such a good show, but it's so funny how it makes everything else look weird in comparison because it's such a serious fucking show. I wonder if Westphalia made anything else. I don't know if they did. Oh, Andor's pistol is a Briar? I didn't know that. I thought it was somebody else's. Can't you rocket jump at Battlefront 2? You could do it in the first game, I think. Oh yeah, they're making what's it called? I can't think of the name of them, but they've made some models for what the fuck are they called? Sultanate. They also made heavy mechanized Plague Doctors and Plague Doctor Yeoman and a Plague Doctor Lieutenant. Kinda cool.
No future plan, just lips that briefly land. He tipped his hat.
This is it for modeling Andor. Cassie uses an MW20 instead of a typical K16. Fucking nerd. Ah, that's cool. I like that.
He smiled the way they always do, like time was never true. You kiss someone to say goodbye, but sometimes
Is that my library? Where's my library?
the kiss was just a favor plain, a whisper.
Yeah, War Games is doing I forgot they're doing their trench, what are they called? Trench Cossacks? Yeah. Might as well show this off while I'm looking at it. There we go. Is that oh my god, that is their trench what? Or sorry, trench Kaplan. That's fucking sick. I didn't even see the medic. Oh my god, these models look so good.
But sometimes
The sniper not hitting the prey or mid battle is kind of nutty, not gonna lie. Engineers, if only they were good. And then just, oh, just yeoman. What are shock troopers? Oh, they got war picks. That's fucking neat. I like how he's not painted. He's still just a 3D render, but he still looks sick as fuck. Oh my god! What?
10 cents a
I didn't know they had observers. Do they have the other mercenaries? Supposedly they're going to be doing other mercenaries. Witch burner general, hell yeah. Mamluk.
But never buys my
Ammo monk, but it's an ammo nun. The observer. Yo!
take the thrill, but won't foot half the bill.
Yo! Look at this fucking guy. His fucking arm connected to the gun. Holy shit.
And none of them are me.
That's fucking insane. I like how they call it communicator, even though you could just call it a communicant, because our fucking Factory Fortress hasn't copyrighted much of anything in Trench Crusade. Other than the biologist. The what? Oh my god. There are different tiers in the campaign. Following models include, you know, I might buy these models. Holy shit. What the fuck? Mercenary pack. The entire bundle, which comes with everything, seemingly. Milestones. What?
10 cents a dance, but he gets 3.
Field cannons. More options for everybody.
And none of them are me.
For all tiers. Mechanical pansier with a jump pack? Why? Oh my god, for 25,000? This, I don't think this is ever gonna happen. 17 days left. How long has this campaign been going on for? Oh, hi, Fluff.
The hotel knows
Post campaign. This is how much everything's gonna cost, which is $84 in total. You save 30% with the campaign by only paying 60.
lights run dry. It's her
And same thing with the mercenaries. You pay.
I whispered stay, then watched you slip away.
This is why I like fucking Trench Crusade, because it's all homebrew shit. Oh, it only started 3 days ago and they're already at. Shit, brother, I might have to put money on this.
With perfume hints, no clerk would ask, no bell would chime.
What are the faction rules looking like?
Time still tells on
Oh,
time.
stop it.
I sigh in
Not that I would ever play with these, but you know, it's for the fun of it.
but leave with just
Instead of getting hold of your fire, you get field commander. Pick one friendly model within the line side. The lieutenant is not activated. The lieutenant, I mean, it picks match activated. Fire team cannot be activated in such a way. Okay, so it's the fucking. It's the. Why am I forgetting its name? It's the observer's rule, but it just goes off. It feels skirmisher and infiltrator for 10 ducats. Okay. Weapons of mobile warfare. You can have a maximum. Your warband can have a maximum of 3 ranged weapons with the heavy keyword. Okay. That's not too crazy to do. Just go take a holy icon by 2 glory points. Use all you can. When you create a warband, you can purchase 1 battle kit from the Heretic Legion's army, 1 battle kit from the Kokori. Damn, these rules are fucking crazy. What the fuck?
I sign in with another name, but leave with
Okay, it's basically the blasphemous staff, but for
the
old
hotel knows
field battery. I think this is the same.
speaks.
I provide money for you to buy. God damn it. I didn't see that. Thank you, Lost. Son of a bitch.
The hotel
I have money to buy it. It's fine.
never
I don't even know if I'm going to be able to print this in time by the time I have to move. Okay, these rules aren't that crazy. That being said, it basically did just take the best rules from most factions. Like, they have the observers rule, but for free. You get skirmisher and infiltrator for any shock troopers. It's not limited. Sure, you can only have 3 heavy weapons, but you're not really taking that many heavy weapons in New Antioch. You don't have that many. Holy Icon Shield, I think, is the thing where it's like impervious or whatever. And then this shit is crazy. Did I not read this entire thing? You can purchase a battle kit from any of the standard human armies. You can give the battle kit to any model in your army as long as they apply the following. So there's little point in taking the Assassin's Dagger, for example, if it can only be used by assassins. Right. As long as there's no restriction on the item, you can use it on somebody. You can repurchase the battle kit later during the campaign. Okay, so you only pick 3 items and that's all you have for the entire campaign. Okay, that's not as crazy as I thought it was. This being said, this is still pretty nutty. I'm gonna go ahead and just turn off my window real quick because I may or may not be giving my boys some money real quick. And I don't need you guys seeing my credit card information. Oh yeah, the government shutdown ended, didn't it? Because, you know, we kind of need people to get paid. So crazy how the military doesn't get paid during a government shutdown. I'm just saying, if you want a quick way to get the entire country to fucking overthrow you, not paying the military is a very good way of doing that. What's the link? I'll throw out the link right now. Give me a second. I'll put it in the chat real quick.
Like secrets no one hides. She takes the floor and owns the light, while I just sit the night.
No credit cards, Kyle. You should take them away from him. I just gotta make sure. I'm pretty sure the $90 gets you everything. I'm fairly certain, right? Or am I blind? Buff packets to the lieutenant. Open plus all open and free stretch goals.
The waitress knows my name by now.
I'm gonna assume the $90 version also includes all the stretch goals and shit.
She brings the coffee anyhow. I sit and stir my
I'm not allowed to say funny things in the super chat. That's so unfortunate.
and let the jukebox flow. She never asked what made me cry. Just tops me off and lets it slide.
Is it communicate? Hold on. Is the communicator is in the $90 bundle? Okay. I was going back and I'm just going back and forth and reading and making sure everything's in here.
Right here where we love most.
Some strangers in you more than friends.
With
Oh, I forgot I have PayPal, so my card wouldn't have shown up anyways. Oh, no, it showed my first name. Okay, good. I good thing I didn't do this.
the waitress knows my name, my shame, but never plays the blame.
I saw it. No, you didn't, Fluff. Shut up. Cannot lie to me, you fool. Throw my money on the pile real quick so we can try to get some crazy shit. First name Derek. It is not Derek. It starts with a D, but it's not Derek. Some strangers heal you more than friends. With pie and coffee. Name is Derek now. Fluff, I could just fucking time you out for sure.
The waitress knows my
Oh, I don't know if I've ever shown this mini off. It's because we haven't played this game in forever, so I have no reason to show it off, but
but never plays
I did fuck up trying to build him, which is annoying because he's a model. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
the captain wrote in blue.
I'm gonna guess that Dio's name is Dionysus. Dude, imagine if my fucking parents named me after the Greek god of sex, drugs, and rock and roll. I'd have some problems in my life. Yeah, I have a Joshua Graham mini. If it isn't my second favorite Mormon, I think I hold him slightly higher above John Moses Browning because he's better written. Just a funny little monkey that dances to make you laugh. The skater kid that smokes pot in the park. What a fucking specific reference. What the fuck? It's getting late. I think I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna make sure my dog is ready to go to bed.
Each line a phantom note. He said, don't wait, but wait, you must. I read his ink like dust. I brushed my hair and poured my gin, but let the shadows settle in. No heels, no lips in crimson hue, no need to play the view. I miss nobody tonight, and that suits me just fine. No man to chase, no hearts to decline. The silence is satin, the air is just right. I'm proudly miss nobody tonight.
Wait. It's Salt Lake Lame City. Look at the models too. I don't own a printer, unfortunately. What else can I get done right now? Imagine what a religion has to do to get an entire state away from Native Americans by themselves. I don't think Mormons are weak. What? Oh, don't think Mormons are weak. They have a dark side. Gotcha. Never gonna assume anywhere near the Mormons. I'm never gonna go anywhere. Yeah, just don't answer my door. I don't have that problem, Fluff. The elites don't want you to know this, but you don't have to answer your door.
I miss nobody tonight, and that suits me just fine. No man to chase,
Oh, fuck it.
no hearts to decline. The silence is satin, the air is just right.
Hate this one before I go to bed.
I'm proudly
I really love how this guy looks with the fucking one-handing a shotgun. Where's your chill dudes? Depends. They aight. I'll probably stream tomorrow as well, because the orc video is not going to be out till Saturday. And I'm not doing anything on the weekend, so I could just stay up and finish editing it. Remember, if you don't have Thermite Sparkler, burn about 200 degrees cooler. That's insane. It's kind of funny how much things are actually just like super easy to weaponize.
I waited indoors, heels all
Might just-
still humming a
Oh, there we go.
half-written song. He sent me his letters, all unsigned, with sketches of kisses misaligned. A date with a maybe, soft and sly, and always a next time goodbye. But rain checks dry like petals pressed. They fade like all the rest. So here's to the dreams that
I swear an 87-year-old woman in Vegas has better money than you lost. Better with money, that's insane. Hee poo foo tee hee. Okay, Fluff. I hope that $2 was worth it.
but rain checks dry like petals pressed. They fade like all the horns still playing alibars, but I found
The grass and cigars, my shoes don't shine the way they did.
and
Glamour's just a kid. Midnight's not for me no more. I'll dance through every open door. That the young ones toast and twirl. Done with being that girl. sing Ain't That a Kick in the Head? No, because I have to actually like raise my voice to sing that. And it's late. My Nana is asleep and she's one of the few people who I give a damn about anymore. Very American. I really like how I somehow just made them Americans.
In satin blue,
How about we meet again? No.
the crowd still cheer.
Nana reveal when?
They once knew.
Never. Based in Nana pills.
I rouge my lips and sip my gin. Then pain.
Probably stream till 10, and then I might start working on Is Nana single? You know what's very funny? My Nana's been single for a very long time. This is probably getting a bit too personal into my family, but it's also just like super funny to me. So my grandfather on my mother's side, he walked out on us like 5 years before I was born. Like he just left. He had a lot of mental issues going on and stuff. I think the last time they saw him, he married a Greek woman. Not the last time they saw him. That was the last time they saw him. He married some Greek woman in San Diego, but that's not the point. Some odd years later, so like how long ago? We'll go ahead and say like 30 years after he left, just walked out on everybody. I can't remember. Yeah, so like 30 years after he walked out on everybody, he was like dying. He was like in really bad shape. I never went to go visit him because like he walked out on my family. He's not my grandfather. It's like I don't owe him anything, so I never went and visited him. That being said, my Nana, like she never divorced, like ever. And it's not like out of like love for him or solidarity, she just never did. And so what she wanted to do was like meet him on his deathbed, hand him the ring and say, I want a divorce. Which is like, that dude would probably have died on the spot. He was already remarried, so it didn't really matter, but that dude probably would have died on the spot if she did that. And I just found that so funny. I love my Nana. When you hit 1 million subs, I'll gift you my dad's self-to-lead pew pew. Jesus Christ. Is it at least a good one? Or is it like a high point? Honestly, base Nana. Exactly. That's why I love her. She's also the person who like, so my grandmother, my dad's mother, like pretty much like tried to shove religion down my throat when I was super young. My Nana never did. It was always just like you're baptized Catholic and whatever you decide you want in life, that's what you want. I'm like, okay. I appreciated that a lot more because it let me explore my faith a little bit without feeling like I'm forced into one option. Also, my grandmother was like reading me stories about like God flooding the world and killing everybody. So, you know, it wasn't exactly great for, what was this, 8-year-old Dio? No, Sig P32. Well, that's an accidental self-deleting then, if it was a Sig. Not purposeful.
Only the piano holds me.
The M9? I don't feel any which way about the M9. I know which Sig you mean. It's not like it matters, all Sigs are the same. They'll fucking explode on you. If given the chance. If you show a moment of weakness, your Sig tries to terminate you. How much of his armor? Oh, his shoulder pad is armored.
Only the piano holds me close.
I need to put blood on their cloaks, but I need to satin varnish them before I do. I need to go fucking buy satin varnish, dude. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll make a fucking list.
I packed a suitcase full of hush. No slamming doors, no angry rush. Just left my earrings on the sill and
Vanish through, you will. Yeah, I can sing like calmer songs. I can't like you can't get me to like scream or raise my voice. It all falls apart when that happens.
torn from his old book. I made no scene, just let it be. My
That being said, like I said earlier in the stream, I've been practicing singing certain songs because I want to do the Bacillon album because it sounds so funny. My favorite song ever performed was O Fortuna. It's pretty good. HK finally made a weapon that doesn't whisper to me. That's hilarious. They got rid of the scar, so... Oh no, that's FN, not HK. I'm fucking stupid. Holy shit. Seem like a Billie Holiday fan. I don't know many people by name. And I'm a Billy Idol fan, but that's only because of White Wedding and Rebel Yell, but that's everybody who's a Billy Idol fan. Released the Bacillon cut? That's crazy. I might do that for like a Christmas gift, just the Bacillon album, and it's just a bunch of oldie songs sung by a fucking Chaos Space Marine. I have time on Saturday. I'll probably just start recording a bunch of songs. I must go back to my 30-hour shift at the ball crushing factory. Most unfortunate. I wish you the best of luck, Fluff. Will you crush your balls for the sake of America? I'll be sitting here painting my little toy men. Can Jesus Take the Wheel, Ear Rape version be in the album? No, it's gonna be like actual music. It's not gonna be fucking, what's it called? No Eyes Without a Face for Billy Idol. Nah, I'm very basic. I like Rebel Yell and White Wedding, and that's it. Just in wartime.
A fragile laugh on every face. We spun through telegrams and tears while ticking off the years. He held me close like he might fade.
Marty Robbins' Big Iron? Probably. I want to do like primarily like some Christmas songs, but also I just like oldies in general. I'll probably put out a post for members requesting what oldie songs or like any songs from like the 40s to the 60s they want me to sing. Obviously, I'm not going to get to everything, but I'm going to try to cover as much as I can.
We danced in wartime, quick and brief, with love beneath
Great color gradient there. What, fucking baby vomit and shit? The Doughboy colors, bro. I somehow had both of these paints magically. I think I bought them with the intent to use them for Trench Crusade, and then I never did, and now I am, and it's working well. Arctics by the Numbers, peak music, yeah, it is. I might need to recruit Appo or somebody to draw me a thumbnail where it's oh god. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, just the album cover from Frank Sinatra is nothing but the best, but it's fucking, it's just Bacillon. I don't know. It's so funny, but it's like, hold on, let me just stream my screen real quick. Like it's this, right? It's still suit and tie. Oh no. It's still him with like the suit and tie and everything, but in his head it's just a Mark III helmet. It's just Bacillon. Nothing but the best. This would be super funny.
She wears my perfume now, the rose. I saw it when she touched his clothes. The scent that lived upon my skin, now draped on her within. She smiled.
My name means son of home ruler. What?
Once used to smile before.
Is this the start of your villain speech? What the fuck are you talking about, Sample?
She leaned the same
You monologuing right now? Stop it.
with eyes cast down that sends the same old crown. She wears my perfume like a vow, but he forgets me now.
You missed my message about green? Oh, did I? Oh, wasn't the thing about your Kia Soul? The green color reminded me of my mom's old Kia. Oh, Kia doll. What? Kia doll, which we named Baby Poop Green. That's great. I read it, I just didn't read it out loud. My last name means great grandfather lived by a tree. That's hilarious. Is it possibly off Arius? Yes. No, this will work. My last name is just a medieval job. Could be anything. I don't know what my last name means, but I also, you know, don't care.
The man behind the melody, he never sang, just played for me. His fingers told me tales so deep of promises I keep. He let the trumpet hold my hand.
Is it a breastplate? I can't tell. It is a breastplate.
A second
I have to paint all this under here green.
I fell for chords, not words he'd say. That's just his quiet way. And though his voice was never
Sickly sinful spectacles, stand, shuffle, shamble, and saunter shamelessly in mind scandalized sight, I suggest a solution. Surely such sedation should sour and succumb to the return distillation, and he stops, thank God.
behind the melody still hums inside of me.
Character limit sucks, thank God. My middle name means Angel. Is your middle name possibly Angel?
And though his voice was never strong, he wrote me into song. The man behind
If I donated $500, I could send half the speech. I'm not gonna tell you to do that, but I'm just saying, no, don't do that. That's idiotic. Be responsible with your money. Learn from Lost. His hand, yeah, his glove's not armored.
The kiss was just a favor, dear, a parting gift, a touch sincere, no promise.
Oh god, he's still going. What's going on here? Oh, that's not Various. Here across the hills, Rusty strolled away. On a family Christmas gift, much less someone I don't know. So I'm telling you not to do it. I'm not saying do it. I'm saying don't. I'm saying be responsible with your money.
He smiled the way they always do, like time was never true.
First, I feel like you're gonna trip the fucking auto mod if you keep typing. Oh, I spent $500 yet? Most likely. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not in charge of your financials. I could probably look it up in YouTube Studio, see how much money I've made off of certain things. Let me go to Studio real quick. Earn. I don't know if it'll tell me here. It does not tell me here. If I go to analytics, it probably will. It does not separate them into categories. Yeah, nothing. Tells me nothing. Oh well. Ah, what the fuck are you talking about? I have 4 legs at dawn, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs at night. What am I? Your mother. Oh, who added me in shed posting?
But never buys my scene.
I'm not gonna lie, Overdraft is actually pretty good. Holy shit, what the fuck? I like how, by the way, nobody has spelled Basilon's name correctly. Hold on.
He watches while the others twirl.
But still, that's actually really good. Holy shit. Everybody spells his name like he's Italian.
Gets 3, and none of them are me.
Do not tell me that's not how it's spelled, Apple, you fuck. It should be 1L. I don't even remember anymore, dude. I haven't checked. Let me look back at his fucking lore. Bacilione. Bacilione. Basically how you're fucking spelling it. Let me look at Reforged. I forget if he has 1L or 2 L's. I run into this problem at work as well. It's 1L. Fuck you. It's 1L. Bass Lion. I'm right. Fuck you. Oh shit, it's already past 10. I should have stopped streaming. I got shit I gotta work on. I kind of want to work on the Trench Crusade, like short story thing. I feel like that'd be fun. Do I want to do that tonight though? That's the question.
The hotel knows our little life, the creak of floors when life
I'm not advised to finish the story.
and watched you slip away. The mirror kept our fingerprints. The curtain swayed with perfume hints. No clerk would ask, no bell would chime, but time still tells on time.
Everyone just adjust Basson in an Italian accent. He would probably murder you because you're not doing the accent correctly.
But leave with just the shame.
I'll just look back at the chat. Everybody's typing Basilion all fucked up.
And never speak.
Basilione. Basilion. Basilion, but the P is silent. Bass or bass? The reference is supposed to be bass, but it's pronounced bass. Because, yeah. What's your canon accent for him? It's just like very bland. I don't know how to describe it. Basically how I voiced him is how I imagine him, so I guess an American accent. He loves rock and roll. Chiloion? Oh god, not Italian. No, he was never meant to be Italian. Basilione. Basilione. Might as well use this metal while I have so much of it.
The hotel knows and never speaks, yet creaks with all our weeks. The hotel knows and never speaks, yet creaks with all our weeks.
I kind of want to give him like a gold gilded shotgun. That would probably be too ostentatious. However, I'm gonna fucking do it now that I've convinced myself.
Gloria in gold, she
Bacillion. He's Italian American.
with eyes like
Italian American. I'm not putting it in the Lord of the Broken Tower that Basilion walks past motherfuckers not forklift certified and says, "Hey, I'm walking here."
owns the light
I veto this lore.
while I just sit.
Also, that means I don't have to speak with him with an Italian accent. This motherfucker just said ostentatious. Yes, brother.
He watched her twirl, forgot his drink, and I just vanished in a blink. She didn't steal him, no, not quite, but she was dressed in light.
How audacious to go utter ostentatious. He's dropping bars. Someone stop him. What the fuck? Imagine saying ostentatious and still saying you're undivided. Oh, no. This is a fucking... I guess I did say ostentatious. I can't really say anything. I backed into a corner. You got me. Throw him out the airlock. Only Italian American could keep Frank Sinatra alive for 40,000 years. Probably. I mean, I disagree, but sure.
Gloria in gold.
When Warpsmith just call them base masters a nickname, you can call them whatever you want, but don't expect to not get hit by a hammer.
With eyes like secrets no one
Fucking- Thank you.
takes the floor.
Thank you. Overdraft. I didn't think you were gonna make this. I appreciate it.
While I just sit. The
Waitress knows. If you're going to speak at this meeting, you have to kiss the ring of Big Sillon. I just came back after messaging somebody and I just read that. Big Sillon. What a fucking name.
I sit and stir my sugar slow.
Oh my god. Is Vasillon the Don? Technically, isn't the Don the dude in charge? I don't remember how fucking gangs and mafia work, dude. I'm fucking a Mexican.
She never asked what made me cry. Just tops me off.
Big Cilantro. What a fucking name.
The booth still holds your denim ghost. Right here where we loved most.
Some strangers heal you more than friends. With pie and coffee. And Big Salon runs this city, don't you know? The fucking. It's gonna need to be a compilation of like just the nicknames. You fucking assholes keep coming up with shit. Big Sillon was not on the fucking bingo card this year. Big Sillon canonically talks with a Staten Island accent. I don't know any fucking, I don't know any accents. Probably won't see you this weekend. I climb a tree to get internet. That's so unfortunate. See a sample though. Some strangers heal you more than friends. With pie and coffee and the waitress knows my name by now. Keep mutating his name. Retune Noise Marine plays a Badoon Bang. What a fucking fuck is going on? I haven't even bothered to look at the Discord chat. I'm scared.
The captain.
So it's just sent straight to the Dark Eldar rats.
So neat. His cursive curved and bittersweet.
What is going on? This is the most shed posting's been active. We're talking about slot. I saw that. I saw what you're talking about. I'm gonna go ahead and just like leave that room now. Y'all will see Dio has to build my model and make lore in 10 months. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's what you're gonna make me do? Thank God your kit isn't like super complicated because I can do that. That being said, I'm adding more flair because I'm a psychopath. You're getting mechadendrites.
I keep his letters in my coat.
I need to find a file, a 3D printed file for mechadendrites because I don't have one.
He said, don't wait, but wait, you must. I read his ink like
Non-consensual cybernetics. Okay, it's literally what they do to some people in Cyberpunk. How to do a Staten Island? I'm not doing a Staten Island accent for fucking Vasilon. Dude, I would love Eldar bits. We can ask me to make shit in a year. Actually, in 11 months at this point. That'll be something to look forward to doing in a year. Let's make his visor gold. He's lieutenant. We gotta know he's fucking. We gotta know big dicks back in time. You guys ever seen that? The fucking shirt with like the old ass white dude. He like very not unhealthy, I would say, but like decrepit. And it's just a plain white t-shirt that just says big dick is back in town.
No heels, no lips in crimson hue. No need to play the view. I miss nobody tonight, and that suits me just fine. No man to chase, no hearts to decline. The silence is satin, the air is just right. I'm proudly miss nobody tonight.
New tower lore unlocked. Everybody acts like Vasila's Italian just to piss him off when he plays songs we don't like. He starts playing 500 gex at max volume to annoy everybody. Oh, I forgot to do the gilding on the little shield he has. I don't know how much of this is actually going to be legible when I paint it. I'm just going to paint the whole thing gold, fuck it. A badge of honor anyways. There we go. Stop with that accent, I'm giving motion, not a fucking ultramarine.
I miss nobody tonight, and that suits me just
God.
fine. No man to chase.
Basilon is definitely not Heresy era old. He's not from Chemos, because Chemos is not exactly a planet anymore.
The silence is satin, the air is just right. I'm proud.
I forgot to do the gilding on the fucking gun.
tonight.
On the stock at least. Get fucking super close.
He promised me.
The canon is that everyone in Ultramar speaks a different Italian accent. As far as Staten Island, how they're Sicilian.
His voice would drift.
Can you imagine Chiron, before he died, spoke with a Sicilian accent?
Heels all
Like fucking Don Corleone from The Godfather.
running or half written.
Come to me on the day my planet's invaded. Can't remember
Sent me his letters,
how it goes.
all unsigned, with sketches of kisses misaligned. A date
What is Chemos anyways? Olympia is Greece. My understanding was that Chemos was some form of European, but it was also called Chemos, so I'm pretty sure the joke was cancer. So I have no fucking idea. Chemos was Phoenician. Pretty sure. Gotcha. So it was another fucking Greek planet. Who just seen that coming? GW fucking trying to be original. Everything's just fucking Greco-Roman.
like all the rest. So here's to the dreams that bear
Actually, really are everywhere. It's so fucking insane how many fucking planets are actually just Greek. Like, what the fuck? So stupid love ballad, and the rest of the tower screams gabagool. Oh my god, that's so fucking. That's actually racist. Holy shit. And he's not even like Italian, but still, just, everyone just assumes he's Italian and starts fucking doing the. And we're just yelling gabagool. You gotta do the fucking hand motion too while you're at it. Just, oh my god, that's so fucking mean. In Renegade's Lord of Access, the EC Warband has discussion in Togas of whether or not to save an Imperial planet from gene stealers. What a fucking... Raptor flies by, hey, I'm walking. Broken Tower Lord breaks every minute. Just a kid. Day and night. For me no more. It's the every open door. Left the young ones lost in the world. Done with being that girl. Tony Soprano kind of built like a first world ultra. Just starts screaming his name super loud and overpronounced with pasta in your mouth. What the fuck? This planet's aesthetic is Greco-Roman for the 999,999,999th time. Oh my god, Tony Soprano was built like a firstborn. It's so funny thinking about the scene where he's like running away too. Midnight's not for me no more. I'll dance through every open door. Let the young ones toast and twirl. I'm done with being that girl. The only shitty thing about doing the Bacillon cover is that I have to find a bunch of songs that have instrumentals. Which should be easy for a lot of oldie songs, but for these songs, I don't think so. Fenris isn't Greco-Roman, well, I mean, it's the Bailey Roman, I guess. It's a Fenris is a place, but also Fenris is Fenris, so you know, they're already losing.
In satin blue, the crowd still cheers like they once knew.
I really love how this color scheme came out. We found an easy and fun thing for you to do as members content. What? Fucking just singing? I've always wanted to do that, just as a joke, just Bacillon singing music. Ferris is Nordic, you mean Fenris? Ball is based on Florida. That's so unfortunate. I wish real life Florida got devastated too.
Still plays those faithful tones.
This was our Varangian guard, maybe, possibly. Who knows? Probably the Space Wolves now. Fucking nerds. Fucking hate the Space Wolves. Oh, I need some black. Where's the black? Keep fucking putting it in a place that it's not supposed to be in, and it's so fucking annoying because it's one of the paint colors I use the most right here. Do the wreck of Edmund Fitzgerald for the 50th anniversary. The 50th anniversary. I've been doing this YouTube channel for 50 years. Something has gone horribly right or horribly wrong. Dark Angels are Birminghamese. Is that why they're so fucking miserable? Oh, that shit's playing 50 years ago. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about then.
Only the piano knows my sin.
The Second Legion is Yugoslavian? What the fuck?
I sang the truth within.
What the fuck is the Edmund Fitzgerald? Why is everybody fucking spamming this? Yo, rip my homie, the Edmund Fitzgerald. What the fuck? This is a fucking German ship.
It's heard me lying home through pain again and yet.
You watch Glue Boy? I don't.
The man is
I think I know who you're talking about. Read my comment. You fucking. I know you said something about your grandpa. I know from the title. What the fuck are you talking about?
Only the piano holds me close and never tells.
I read that as Fitzgerald song. What the fuck is that? Fitzgerald. Last, the only thing I read is that you said it's your grandfather's favorite song. I don't know how that's not explaining to me. I know it's a song, but it's like, is it an actual ship or are you guys just being fucking weird? Kyle just said Great Lakes. He made a video titled Shibaba on my Yaga. Okay, well, I don't think anybody has fucking copyright ownership over the she blank on my blank meme. That's just me. I also have no idea who Glue Boy is. This material sank in 1975. If you're losing a ship anywhere past the 1950s, what the fuck are you doing?
Only the piano holds me close.
It sounds less like a tragedy. It just sounds like some people fucked up.
Tells the ghost.
Is this like Russian nuclear submarines level bad or what? The Great Lakes storms are no joke. I wouldn't know. I don't live there. What were they supposed to do? Just be better? TLDR, the Titanic of the Great Lakes. That's such a fucking. Like, I know the Great Lakes are, you know, big and shit, right? But also, I don't know. The Titanic of the Great Lakes is a fucking sentence. You got a meaty left hand. That sounded weird. I mean, it's not really. It's just my camera super zoomed in. My hands are actually kind of small. Like, I don't know. I don't have anything for scale. There's a dollar coin. My hands aren't that big. Ferris, please join the Discord. Crazy how the Discord has been open for like a month, if not longer, and you still haven't joined. I'm gonna put a watch on this guy, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream.
Slamming doors, no angry rush. tears while ticking off the years.
Refused to be on the Discord. What?
Close like he might fade.
I wasn't listening to what the fuck goes from like, are you still singing this fucking song, Apple?
And for a verse, the world was gone.
You're actually saying sentences. I'm just confused now.
Keeping on. You don't need peace to find the light. Just one soft
Yeah, I need to get satin varnish.
wind at night.
Looking too glossy.
Lost in wartime, quick and brief, with love
I'm talking about
beneath the grief.
Michigan Triangle. Okay. Daily reminder that Amelia Earhart got eaten by like 12 fucking coconut crabs. It's 10:30. I have work tomorrow. I still need to fucking shower and shit. And my room is a disaster because I was trying to paint 15 other things and I settled on 3. I caught a king salmon in Lake Michigan. Good times. Fuck yeah. Coconut crabs are huge, and they tore Amelia Earhart like a fucking pizza pie. Do I have any evidence to back this up? No. Do you have any evidence to disprove me? No, because the coconut crabs ate all of it. Anyways, I'm gonna head off. See y'all probably tomorrow. I'll probably stream, honestly, at this point. Unless I'm doing something else, but goodbye.